And we're back. Why am I invisible? What? Why am I invisible? Hold on. Okay, the channel points, it's not because of channel points. Wait, is OBS just not picking up what VTube Studio is putting down? Hold on, I'm gonna restart VTube Studio. Don't use channel points. They're not gonna do anything for a second. Spoiler, spooky alien will say ALML. Welcome in, everyone! How are people doing? Roblox sound only. Oliver, weird dude. I think that was everyone. Sorry if I missed your name. How are people doing today? There we go. Now your channel points work again. Just gotta get calibrated. There we go. Bigger fish fryers back with the resubs.
The voices are talking with me in the void.
Considering what happens in the game, you should be content that they're only talking. How you doing today, Fish? Thank you so much for the resub. And Roblox did show feed. Roblox, did the show feed actually happen? I'm just gonna assume it didn't happen. I'm gonna give you a free show feed. Oh wait, shit, there's a 10 seconds. There's 10 seconds left. I want my refund. I'm gonna give you one for free. Just gotta wait like 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. There we go. Something went wrong? Please try again later? What? Wait, what? What happened to show feed? Wait, is something wrong in my setup? No, everything looks good. Wait, why the fuck didn't it let me do show feed? Why is that set to always run? Oh, you redeemed it. That's why it said it doesn't work on me. Ah, but it didn't work for my redeem? Did we both press show feed at the same time? And it was like, wait, he wants to flip the model around and she wants to flip the model around. What? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, gamer. There we go. Now show feed works. Remind me, I gotta give a free show feed to Fish. One day I'm gonna add like tie-high socks to my model. I can actually do that real fast now that I think about how the model is set up. I'm gonna add like tie-high socks and no one's gonna be prepared. Like it's gonna flip around. I'm gonna be wearing anime socks and a skirt. I mean, I do have hold on, let me show a picture real quick. We're gonna play Voices of the Void, but give me a second. I did make this. Why is it so tiny? I did make this. It doesn't work. Like this works as a PNG, but it doesn't actually move. Because I have no idea how to like make this do stuff. But yeah, I did make this image. I guess I could go like see if anyone made a maid outfit in VTube Studio. But yeah, we're gonna play Voices of the Void, the new Voices of the Void update. You need to show feed to Fish. I think that's the last message I will ever read in chat. Hold on, let's make it so OBS actually picks up Voices of the Void. Is that the Team Fortress 2? No, Voices of the Void. And let me just move some stuff around, and there we go. Oh! It's been a long time since I last played Voices of the Void, and considering how fucking good this game is, I am really excited to get back into it. Are there any voices in Voices of the Void? Yes! Yes, there's quite a few! And a lot of them are very scary. Ariral Alamau? Wait, do they? Yeah, the Arirals, they scream. Oliver just released their first album? Well, hold on a second. I don't remember hearing anything about you and an album. What? You gonna keep that to yourself, or you gonna link your album to the rest of the chat? Okay. This is the new update. So, they might have added more shit to the tutorial. We can take a look at that later. But our story saves. The big alien. I asked this earlier, and I found I got no responses. Also, how is this 1 kilobyte and this 7,000? But, I'm assuming I need to reset items and events for the save to work. Did you download 007B3 or is it the other one? When I went to the website, it only gave me one option. So, hold on, this is pre-alpha 07B. Let me just quickly double check which one I actually downloaded. I downloaded... Yeah, B3. I downloaded B3. Let me give you the exact name. Pre-alpha 0.7.0B3. And I think that's exactly what you asked. 07B3. Yeah, that's the one I got. Restart, I think. You mean restart from a completely new save? You can lägga albumet på servern. If you could post a link to your album so people could check it out, that would be very nice. Well, how was it you did that? I think so, because it's a larger patch. Let's just make a new save. Okay, fuck it. We're doing this. We're making a new save. Story. Create new. And we're gonna call this Big Bill's Hell. Used car sales. There we go. We can start on any day we want, but should we just start from day one? Eternal Hype, welcome in. Usually when you show up, it's like a couple hours into the stream. He said swear word, not family friendly streamer. Okay. Heck. Parentheses. Probably shouldn't put symbols like this in a save file. If it accepts white space, it has to accept this. It has to. How you doing, Eternal Hype? Start day -1? You can't do it. It auto-corrects it away. I can't lie, I was about to go to sleep, but I saw the note. Hold on. Isn't it like 10 a.m. in Saudi Arabia? What you going to bed at 10 a.m. for? Do not put a colon in there. Windows hates colons. Okay. Semicolon, so it knows it's a line break. It didn't explode my computer. I mean, hopefully this is saved as a string. Okay. Let's go. I'm actually really excited to get back to Voices of the Void. There can't be a colon in a file name on Windows. I don't think it's saved as an actual file. What is with the FPS? Okay, we gotta change some settings around. Shadow distance, max, that shit. It says 0 motion blur, but I felt there was some motion blur. Color filter. What is the color filter? VSync, disable borders, feel of 100. Apply. There's a little bit of motion blur, but I'm not sure if that's from my screen or just the way the game renders. It could just be my monitor. Hold on. The sun finally rose in Norway, so now I gotta put my blind over my window. It's 4 p.m. here. Oh, right. Fuck, you're ahead in time, not behind. Yeah. Didn't explode my computer yet. Fasting isn't helping. Oh, that's true. In Japan, I had a... we still have Urthalter. I think we named you like Toilet King, and I'm gonna keep calling you though. Okay. They changed the gate. Dude, is this stuff still in here? This looks a lot scarier now with the bent door. I'm assuming the weird brick is still on top. We never did get all the bricks. Okay, yeah, we gotta turn off View Bob. We have to turn off View Bob. I'm gonna puke many times if we don't clean that up. The funny setting is on? Oh yeah, this is the one that fucks up if you turn it off. Okay, head bob. Disable that shit. That's the first thing. It's still on. 0. Apply. Resume. There we go. I guess it just didn't hit reply. My favorite thing about playing a game that is like very dark, that is like mostly black, is first of all, the game looks a lot darker on my screen. I think my monitor has like reduced brightness. And second of all is I get to see all the parts of my screen that I should clean. There's like a clear thumbprint on the right side of my screen. It's like, hold on, let me aim this. You see this tree? The tip of that tree. Right there on my monitor is a thumbprint. I have no idea how that got there. I'm gonna assume some like gunk got on my screen. So what were the things we never did in original Voices of the Void that we should do in this one? FPS is fucked because volumetric light plus shadows. The FPS is like perfectly fine now. See in the top left, we're playing at a solid 5 FPS. I guess it was just loading in everything, like building a cache. Does it have TAA on? Does it? I actually don't know what TAA is. I know what anti-aliasing is, but I don't know the difference between TAA, what is it called? TXAA, MMA, which, no, it's MAA, right? MMA is how that one guy, like, fucked up my spine. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to tell you, when you were gone in Asia last time, I got a job for a bit. Yo, what were you working at? Oh yeah, I wanted to say, when I was in Japan, one of my good friends there was a Muslim. And during Ramadan, he would like wake up before, like early in the morning before sunrise. And like he and some other Muslim dudes would like go to the communal kitchen, make like a huge feast and like eat everything. And then they would like leave leftovers there so that other people who woke up later could like have free breakfast. They didn't want to waste any food. The thing was, the other people just kind of walked into the communal kitchen, saw there was like food leftovers there, and they were like, they didn't think, oh, free food. The other people thought, oh, someone just didn't throw out their trash. So it ended up that they would like wait a couple minutes and no one came to pick up the food, so they would throw it out. And so my Muslim friend was like, yeah, people have been eating like the food we've been leaving out. And then other people would be like, no, we thought you guys didn't throw away your trash. We've been throwing that shit in the garbage. Press dot on numpad. I don't... You mean the delete key? What the fuck? Wait! I didn't want to teleport. Well, I'm going back. I didn't want to teleport. I wanted to like walk to... Oh shit, I pressed print screen. I wanted to walk to base and get like a scenic view walk through the forest. No TAA, M and S. M and M? I have no idea what that means. Temporal AA. It isn't real AA, but it uses the previous frame to do so. It doesn't actually sample more points because of a lot of ghosting and blur. You were a consultant. For what kind of firm? What were you doing consulting for? Ooh, okay, it's no longer just a cube. I am enjoying this, this new base so far. No longer just a cube. Så hvordan går det med favorittspøkelset mitt? I'm doing pretty good, actually. I'm doing pretty good. I had a, consulting, or an loading bay, keep clearing. Maybe this is where the drone drops stuff now. I had like a advisory session with my bachelor advisor. That went pretty nice. I went to the doctor and got some more of my prescription medicine. Yo, this looks cool as hell. This looks really nice. Paradoilia, I saw a face. Yeah, I'm guessing they flipped where the garage is. Can we still go in here? Do not enter. Hold on. There's an Easter egg that I never looked at on stream before, but I do know about it. Hold on, let me see. It's I think it's supposed to be right there. There's like this tiny haha funny down in a crevice here. They might have removed it, but it used to be that you could like look in a hole here and there'd be a tiny JPEG of a troll face hidden in between the rocks. Like imagine if that black dot was like a small troll face. We never saw that on stream, but well, I saw it on someone else's stream. There's so many potted plants around. Mailbox, nothing. I should have put my skulls in there. Should have put in my skulls. Password is still the same. Oh, hello, mannequins. What? Okay, light doesn't work. This looks so much better. Oh. Hello? Little room for us to explore. I know this game takes place in Switzerland, but this looks Soviet to me. That's USSR build. Oh, yo, this looks so... wait, what's the button to drop stuff? Okay, C was the button to collapse on the floor. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, C is not the button to stand up. How do you stand up? Well, what's the button to get off the floor? Okay. No. Put on the parking brake. There we go. Okay, how... Okay, escape to get off the vehicle. I still don't know what button it is to stand up. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's get the lights turned on. First of all. Bring in the suitcase. Oh my god, they put fucking mug root beer in this. Where the hell's the light switch? Server room, scanner. Where'd they put the circuit board? Oh, 2 scanners, okay. Where the hell's the break room? Okay, we'll explore this as soon as I find the freaking circuit board. Is it in the basement? I feel like I'm not supposed to come down here yet. Where the hell is this place so scary? There it is! Wait, lights are on! Lights are on, so why didn't the light switch work? Ah! Okay, that one does. Wait! Is it just the one in the hallway doesn't work? Okay, beautiful. We're gonna flip all the light switches. I just feel there's like no lights on the ceiling. There we go. This is day 1, so this is the safest we will ever be. Server room doesn't have a light switch. I guess it's kind of lit up already. Lumpy Cat, I really... Wait, hold on. What was Lumpy Cat talking about? Sorry, I didn't look at chat for a while. I rolled to enter stream D20. I'm sorry, Lumpy, I don't have that one. My entering joke is man. Anyways, hi. Also, consultants at PVC. What the hell is PVC? One of the big 4 consulting companies. 07 didn't add sex? What the fuck? Wait, that's why I got the update. My monitor is very deep fried. It's outside light. Oh, of course. Thank you, Roblox. Alt left mouse button. Alt left mouse button? That does nothing. Has no idea how much he has to read or rip. Thank you for the Norwegian redeem. Pipe. No idea what pipe means in this context. Okay. Flip the lights. Where's the light switch for the hallway? I want to get into this room. We're gonna spend some time exploring the base. Like, we, don't really have anything to be scared of at the moment. Really no... Am I blind? No light switch for the hallway? I will say that just first impressions, this looks a lot better than the previous base. Go to garage. There's a garage light switch. I am gonna check out the elevator, but first I want to turn on the light. Ah, hello. Okay, hold on. I'm all out of ideas. Oh, was that root beer? Yeah, that's mug root beer. Remastered for the new generation. Vug Hell beer. I'm guessing that says American root beer. Soda FC, price 15. I'm not paying 15 bucks for a soda, gamer. I'm not this game takes place in Switzerland. I'm not paying 15 euros for a soda. Is that a gas can? It is. Okay, let's just collect some drives while we're here. There we go. There's quite a lot of trash around. We're gonna have to get engaged with like trash economics at some point. Okay, do I remember the controls? I miss my old shower. Okay, you are gonna be our first signal box. What was the hotkey to? Oh wait, oh, isn't it Alt-R? For a second I thought our shadow looked like we had like a pumpkin on our head. Okay, good. And then place. There we go. And we have our meal. We have some drives. We fucking... No one cleans after themselves in this place. I'm gonna hop off. My brain is fried. Ruber. Your brain really is fried. I love root beer. Bark mug. I don't care root beer. I have never had a root beer. Like, never in my life have I had a root beer. I've been in situations where I could have had a root beer. Like, I've been in places where if I said, like, hey, give me a root beer, they would have given me a root beer. But I've never, like, wanted one. I thought the Swiss used francs. Oh, shit, that's right, they do. Code is 1234. Don't tell me the codes for doors. I want to, like, discover them myself. You need to buy hook. Oh, homie, we're 10 minutes into the game. We're 10 minutes into the game. Chill. We're gonna buy a hook eventually. The first thing we gotta do is get Alakisha back. Please take a sip of A&W. It's great. I gotta be real with you, gamer. I thought A&W was like an American retail store. Like, legit. I thought A&W was like Walmart. Maybe it's like A&W brand root beer. That could be the case. Like, I thought A&W was like, oh, I need to like buy a plastic bucket so I can melt a drug dealer in acid. My name is Jesse Pinkman. Oh my god, the knocking scared me. I have never seen root beer. Well, you are underaged. So, there we go. Fish was 16 when they first joined the stream. So they have at least one more year before they can enjoy a nice cold root beer. You thought that shit was gonna scare me, dude. I've killed so many of these motherfuckers. I need to do a lot better than that to freak me out. This is like the trash room. Oh, that's where the elevator goes. Okay. You can get crushed by vending machine. I have a friend that nearly got crushed by a vending machine. Refrigerator style beat. Yo, this beat slaps. This is that's the kind of music I listen to. Okay, let's close this shit. Fucking rumbling noise of the refrigerator. Okay, we're gonna live like a student. This room right here This room by itself is larger than my apartment with more amenities. If there was a toilet right here, then this room would be like 4 times as good as my actual room IRL. We probably put all our drives in this thing. We can do it, it'll be fine, like a lot of them. No detergent, okay. Can we use the oven? Oh! I keep pressing C to crouch. Try to get it. Oh, we don't have the food meter yet. We shouldn't eat that. Yeah, what's the button to stand up? No, it's not the gnome button. Hold on. Crouch, left control. Is it just... Oh, it just press left control again. Root beer doesn't have alcohol. Why is it called beer then, huh? Gamer? Is your refrigerator running? About the door in the garage, there is something on the crate. Don't tell me stuff like that. Don't spoil the game. I want to find this stuff out myself. Actually, we can just collect this. I want to discover the Voices of the Void stuff myself. We're like 20 minutes into the game. It's like way too early to be doing stuff like this. This is not even a spoiler. Don't answer questions before I ask them. Yo, this place is cool. This is a much better place for the, how do I exit? Hello, how do I leave? I'm hitting every, okay, it's left click. I was hitting every button on my keyboard. I couldn't leave. Oh, they've removed the note from its face. Okay. Enough messing around. We're technically supposed to be a professional. I'm gonna go do our job. Speaking of vending machines, I have a friend who used to work as a ticketer on a ferry up here in Norway. And he was on a ferry as it like what is that? He was on a ferry as it collided with like the earth. Like the ferry like ran aground while he was on it. And one of the vending machines on the ferry just freaking fell. Like it just fell to the ground. That's where they put the rock locker. Beautiful. Now we're never gonna run out of rocks. Tools to break boxes with. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I wanna go in the meat locker. Can't sit? I wanna go in a meat locker and have the door get locked behind me. So a vending machine like fell over, like, let's be honest, it was like 10 meters away from him, but it's still like, if that shit had hit him, he would have freaking died. Those things are heavy. Okay. Oh, we do have a food meter. Oh, I didn't notice that. Let's get to twerk. Well, but this room is the only way to turn on lights in the hallway. Ah, okay. Basil, hello, welcome in. If that's the only way to turn on the hallway lights, then let's go do that. Because I don't want to have to use my, my flashlight. But don't tell me, like, room codes and, like, where to find items. I want to be, like, lost and figure stuff out. Wait, what the fuck? That's Norwegian! Hold on! Høyspänning livsfare. This is Norwegian. Is this automatically translated into your system language in your computer? That says high voltage, danger. Like it might kill you, danger. Is this always in Norwegian, or does that take your system language? I think so. Homie, I gave you 2 options. You can't say I think so. Is that a rotten apple? Oh yeah, that's rotten. That's in Norwegian. Høyspänning livsfare. I'm all for that. Hello. Let's go. No smoking. That's okay. I'm not cool enough to smoke. Okay, and then we can call the drone. Wait, okay, let's go read some emails like a real adult. I'm not sitting on the computer with that door open. I remember when the mannequin came for my ass. I said I think so before you gave the second option. Ah, they added official Russian language. If that's Norwegian, then everything is Norway. What the fuck does that mean? As you can see, I'm good with language. You are pretty good at English. If you hadn't told... Roblox, if you hadn't told me you live in Moscow, I would not have guessed it. Okay. Let's have a real adult job and, like, answer emails. I'm Dr. Bell. Okay, this is just the same thing as always. SV hash. Bro, once you've done that. Yep. And then, my name is Leah. You mean super... That's sound like this. Alright, I think that's it. The nuclear reactor is not implemented yet, so don't worry about that. Okay. Advancements. Burger. All of our shit is gone. How much for a Kerfer? How much for a Kerfus? Alright, we should probably do some fishing. And this time, I am collecting every skull. Okay, Alakisha, I'm pretty sure Alakisha was pink, so that's what we're saving up for. I want to get my daughter back. And, without further ado... Oh my god, this is so fucking slow in the early game. The fuck? That's a wide star. Let's go look for some signals. Let's go look for some voices in the void. Okay, wait, how did we do this? Whoa, they changed the texture on this. This looks so much better now. I heard some people say they prefer the old base. I gotta be honest with you, I think new base is, where it's at. Okay, how did you switch polarity? Wait, do we have the signal? Oh, initializing satellite rotation. Okay, we don't yet. I forget how long this takes at the beginning. Adult job, searches around for our Gmia plushies. Can you make a living from being like a plushie collector? I mean, I guess you could, like, hey, I have a museum of Hatsune Miku figurines. I guess you could do that. But, like, if you were just, like, yeah, I've collected, like, every single Berserk gut statue in the universe. Give me money? I guess the only way to make money like that would be, like, either through, like, museum kind of stuff or, like, reselling. There we go, and when that's downloading, what satellites do you want me to go to? Okay, it seems like no satellites yet. Let's take a look at the... Okay. I really like the new look of this. This looks really cool. Wait, what? We can't use it? I guess that's just a radar. Those... Oh, it times you now. Cool. 4, 5, 2, 6, 2, 9. Oh, I thought that was the sound of failure. That sound was really like, eh. I thought that was like, I failed. I was like, which one did I get wrong? Oh. What is it? It is, wait, isn't there like SV check all? Cal all? Ping this. Oh, it's SV ping. It's SV ping, was it? There we go. Want a small spoiler about Omega Kerfus craft? No! Answer the questions after I ask them. I want to be confused for a bit. New base is based on what? Oh, and Foxtrot is down. So SV ping, Foxtrot. No, not SV ping. SV target, Foxtrot. Okay, while the signal is downloading, I'm gonna take a look at Foxtrot. Oh yeah, it's only a quarter of the way. We got time. Let's see if they changed how the driving works. Okay. It's the red arrow that points to Foxtrot, right? I think it's the red arrow. I read some comments on the itch.io page that said like they changed the tower? Like that tower, I assume, the one next to base. But it looks the same. Foxtrot, here we go. Didn't something fucked up happen to us at Foxtrot? Was this where we went and we saw like a fake tree? Like there was a tree that just spawned in at a place where there shouldn't be a tree? I think that was at Foxtrot. Oh, we should do the llama command early. So that we can like find the llama super quick. Okay. Oh! Lich, hello! Welcome in! Make way for the phylactery. Make way for the phylactery. Thank you for the raid, Lich. I thought liches didn't want their phylacteries to be found. Welcome in, Lich. And everyone else, of course. We're checking out the new update for Voices of the Void, which means you get to watch me fail at math. But not that time. SV ping. How did it go with Deeprock after I left? Raid Shadow Legends? We don't be talking about that kind of stuff when we got new people here. I have a museum full of Hatsune Miku figurines. That wasn't me admitting to it. That was me talking about like a hypothetical person. Good, got my weeklies done. I did not know Deeprock had weeklies. Did someone say Raid Shadow? No, we're not doing Raid Shadow Legends. Oh. The funny thing is, I use, wait, which one is it? It's either Stream Elements or Streamlabs. I use that for some background stuff for the stream. And they will, like, check your stats on Twitch. And they will, like, give you sponsorships. And there was like a week-long period in December where every single day I got an email for a new Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. Now, it's not the kind of sponsorship where you actually make money. It's the kind of sponsorship where it's like, hey, if you play the game on stream and have like 50 people sign up with our code, we give you $2. And I don't want to play Raid, and I wouldn't have gotten any money from that, so I said no. But legit, every fucking day for a week. And Boba was here while it happened. She can confirm this. I got an email that was like, we got a new Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. I was like, now I get why these things are like everywhere on YouTube. Like, you'll kind of like follow, all fine. I don't think we've ever had to hit this thing. I think the new base looks a lot better than the old one. I'm gonna say it, I think the new base is better. Like there'll be like, I watch a lot of YouTubers who have like 1,000 or fewer subscribers. And when they get to like 5K subs, they'll start to get sponsorships. And I was always like, huh, I didn't know people with that few subscribers got sponsorships. And then I see like, oh, I had like 6 average viewers on a stream, and it was like, hey, do you want a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship? I was like, oh, I get it. I understand now. Okay. Signal. I don't think the signal is finished. We should go to the Half-Life hole in the ground at some point. I think we can get some tools there for free. I'd like to not spend any points. We're saving up so we can buy back our daughter. Mara, welcome in. How you doing, Mara? Raid Shadow Legends is underrated. I have 2 friends that have actually played that game a bit. Okay, we do have the signal downloaded. We just need the detector to work out. That looks like an asteroid of some sort. Today's video is sponsored by... I'm not reading that whole thing. Stream Elements yeah, it's Stream Elements. Yeah, it's annoying. Rhett did get a Genshin Impact sponsorship through that, which apparently was pretty good. But yeah. Oh yeah, so first things we're getting is we're getting our daughter back. Second thing we're getting, probably gonna be server stability? No, we don't need server stability if our daughter can just do the manual labor. Jump down, the intrusive thoughts. We have player damage enabled. I don't want to die. I was in Lichis, but ended up at the talking tablecloth. Mara, I thought I saw you in Jupri post chat. Lich raid, I forgot to copy raid message. I was mad lurking. Well, welcome in, Weezy. I thought the game was boring, honestly. Fair enough. Nightcrawler VTuber is based. Oh, VC, have you seen my full model? Let me show you something. I should really just make something that is like the full deal. Oh no, they did it already. I was gonna show you my feet, but someone else got ahead of you. Fish got ahead of you. If my daughter can just do the manual labor. Some of you didn't watch the original Voices of the Void streams, and it's very obvious. Miss input, didn't mean to just type I. It's all okay, we see. It's all okay. What was I gonna say? I felt like I had something. Lich, you said earlier that you were going overseas. You didn't say where you were going? I wanted to ask, but since you didn't say where you were going, I was like, oh, he probably doesn't like wanna tell. So this is my way of asking without asking. I want lemonade. Get lemonade. First I thought you spelled lemonade wrong, but you said lemonade twice. You said lemonade twice. Ooh, oh god. Is lemonade like an actual thing? There we go. Asteroid below average. I'm talking about me. Save signal. Import. No. Okay. The first signal is always special. 1974. You're about 10 years early. I haven't even heard of this game. Basil, you were here the last time we streamed this. Those funky little Nightcrawler dudes are so cool. So VTuber is such a vibe for real. Thank you. I really appreciate that. We haven't gotten like a task for today, so I'm just gonna like collect signals. By the way, Lich viewers, welcome in. If anyone has any questions about what it is we're doing, feel free to ask. I love this game and don't mind going like completely off the rails explaining what is happening. Everything is below average. That is statistically impossible. I actually haven't ever had lemonade. In Japan, at my college campus, there was this machine that was like a coffee dispenser. But it also had lemonade. And you could get a large lemonade for like what was it, like 300 yen, which is like nothing. No, I think it was less. I think it was 150 yen. That's like $1.50. And it was so fucking good. It was like really good lemonade. Coffee lemonade? No, it was regular lemonade, but that shit was good. Excuse me, just took a swig of my milk. We're running a bit low on food. We should eat something. I haven't seen any cockroaches yet, so I'm just gonna say this table is a food table. We're gonna need to clean all the trash again. In the previous version of Voices of the Void, trash was like easily the best way of making money. So hopefully we can afford our daughter by doing that again. Okay. Okay. It's a balancing act. You can't eat too much of one thing. The game debuffs how much food you get if you just eat the same thing over and over. There we go. We can keep a spare battery. The drives... Oh shit, we had a lot of them. The drives, we don't really have a reason to have on us. And this is like the only place we're gonna use them. Okay, signal connected? We are. Ooh, I still got it, getting 100% even with the 15 degrees at a time. Or 15 degrees at a second. Okay, but the 100 might be a bit too much for this. I still maintain that there should be a way to, like, automate this process. Like, I think the end game of this should be, like, you automate the signal stuff. Like, most of it. Not all of it. Not all of it. But most of it is automated. Okay, we gotta go to X-ray. Is X-ray the only one that's bad? Okay, X-ray's the only one that's bad. Like, you should be automating all the signal stuff, and you're spending your time, like, walking around the woods being scared at every single sound you hear. Because if someone here didn't know it, this is a horror game. It's just a very, very slow-paced horror game. Good or just good? That lemonade, I miss it. There was a lot of good food and stuff in Japan. That lemonade is one of the things I miss the most. That lemonade is so unbelievably good. I don't know how they do it. It's just like sugar and lemon and water. And it's amazing flavor. The size was also really good for how much you got. Ever tried espresso mixed with orange juice? No. And I gotta be honest with you, Mara, I will never try that. Don't drink coffee. I also don't drink coffee, but I do drink enormous amounts of Monster Energy, which I am pretty sure is worse for you. Whoa. Oh, okay, that's just a power line. This fucking tree in the middle of the road. I want to make a joke about that tree, but it needs some work, okay? Next Voices of the Void stream, I think that joke is gonna be prepared. Might actually be ready in like a couple hours. Or espresso. No, I don't want that. One shot, more like. Okay, no, I'm taking a sabbatical. There's a coffee shop in the city I live in that has something they call a they call it a coffee shake. And what it is they make a milkshake and then they have a shot of espresso in it. And it's really good. It's also a secret menu item. Like, in the coffee shop, they serve, like, a lot of ones in this. In the coffee shop, they serve, they also serve ice cream, so you can get, like, some ice cream. And if you ask them if you can get a coffee shake, they do just make you a milkshake with espresso in it. It's not on their menu at all. It's a secret menu item. And it's actually really, really good. I guess you could say that's the closest to coffee that I drink. I don't swear, but sometimes just actually say one shit instead of one shot. Do you do that at the coffee shop? And if you do they comply? They're like, how much espresso do you want? Yeah, can I get one shit of espresso? I don't know how you convert one shot to one shit, but... Actually, I don't want to know. You know what? We're in the area, and we got time, so I'm gonna go check out the Half-Life hold. There, are some tools that can spawn there. I mean, we got tools the last time we went there, or the last save, rather. Oh! I am collecting you, and I'm coming back for the nuclear core later. That's our best self-defense tool in the early game. It's legit putting a nuclear reactor inside of a microwave and just running out of the room screaming. 93. We can't cycle you. Oh, we can. Tools? Free hammer. Okay, yes, we are taking the hammer. Beautiful. That saves us a bit of money. We don't need to buy a crowbar if we got the hammer. That means we're closer to getting our daughter back. Whenever I try to type spaceship, I instead type spaceship. I don't think I've ever had, like, add something like that. Okay, where is Half-Life? It's over here, right? Half-Life is pretty close to the hole in the fence, right? Oh, we also gotta do the glitch again at some point where we walk around on the skybox and then get killed by a shadow. Having to having to run through like a tiny staircase tunnel for half an hour just to glitch into the skybox. There we go, the hole. Whoop. Back in the day, the radio here used to play Half-Life music. What is this? Wait, what is this? Jacket? Can I equip this? We can't. Okay, in that case, just drop it. Might use that for crafting. Finally got more financial support for a mission. The hole is pretty weird. This message is the same as it was last time. I'm gonna grab the CDs. We're gonna be selling them. What is this? Dog tag? Okay. Interesting. I don't think they were here before. Welding mask. We're gonna equip that. No hooks. I was pretty sure this place had hooks, but I guess they removed those. I actually think they removed those in an update I played. Oh, hello. I'm hearing like some low bass humming. I'm hoping that's in real life and not in the video game. It's too early for scary shit to show up. In the bottom of this hole is a weird alien thing dancing, but there's no way to get to it without exploits. Okay, let's head home and take a look at how the signal's doing. I'm back. Where are you on to? There was the strange rock. There was that strange rock? What do you mean strange rock? Strange rock? I don't... Behind the crates. Oh, it's one of the discs. Okay, sweet. Only need 8 more of those. I remember one being at the entrance to the facility, like where you spawn. Another one was on the roof. And one of them is next to the crate, like the where you put those. So we only need 5 more. I have no clue where they are. Oh, this is a section of the map that is like the forest with the unused. Okay, that's skull number 2. I think it's 7 skulls on the map that we need to collect at some point. That's the skull I just chucked into the woods on my original playthrough and never found it again. There's a section of the forest that has these unused tree models, like the work in product tree models, and a lot of free food. Gotta make like a mental note that we head over there when we get hungry. Can save money on food. Because I really want to buy my daughter again, and that sounds weird, but I promise it all makes sense once we get Alakisha back. We gotta get Alakisha back. Oh. I do think that new base is better than old base, but I do miss the old garage. Like, I think the only thing I miss from the old base is the garage. Okay, let's check the loot. The tile. Put that down. We're gonna need to get 9 of those. Oh my god, we got a lot. Okay, you know what? Drop all of the food. I don't think that badge is gonna be used for something. I think it's just for environmental storytelling. The discs can stay here. We want to keep the hammer with us. Skulls belong next to my pewter. Cosmic gulfs, it throws open before our frenzied eyes. This place really does have that Soviet aesthetic. Okay, put down the skulls. There's some lovely interior decoration. And, is this downloaded? It is! Okay. object with very low quality. Signal. Play. Yeah, that's also a nothing. We gotta check what's on this drive though. Because. Resident Evil 8, I streamed that game, and I know that I streamed it. But it's also one of those streams where I'm like, I don't remember anything from it. I know that sound clip is, That's scary. I know that sound clip is from the Resident Evil 8 stream, but I legit do not recall anything that happened. We're gonna save this one, because I think there's something unique on it when we actually, like, take a look at it. Okay. Next signal! In your utility room, there's garbage oil behind the pallet. Beautiful. I'm too tired? Oh, we're sleepy! I don't want to get kissed by the sleep paralysis demon. We're going to bed. At some point, we're gonna collect money. We're EP. I'm gonna sleep with the mannequin. This is a mannequin run. We're sleeping with the mannequin on this one. The last base was more Soviet than this one? I don't think so, actually. I felt the last base was missing, like, some of that iconography you see in Soviet architecture. Like, if you go and look at actual Soviet architecture, I'm not talking about Warsaw Pact architecture, but, like, actual Soviet architecture. Oh, okay, which dream? Okay, this is the water dream. I'm gonna find the secret door. Find the secret door. I didn't expect to get a nightmare on my first night. I forgot you can sprint in this video game. Come on. I forgot what the door looks like. Like, in my mind, the door is, like, glowing. I don't think it actually glows. Oh shit, that stupid scared me. Wait, was that the door? No, it wasn't. My camera keeps turning when I don't want it to? Guess that's because I'm door! Oh, we did it. 100 food, 100 sleep. Okay. Oh my god, the fucking knocking is scaring me. You scared of static? Have you ever had a lucid nightmare sleep paralysis? I have had sleep paralysis one time. Like, this shit is very Soviet. I had it one... Also, you said utility room. Is that down here? I have had sleep paralysis one time. When I was, I used to live in like a one-room student apartment with a roommate. Like, he slept in the living room and I slept in a bed in the kitchen. And it was the same room. Like, we were sleeping like 5 meters apart. And what happened was, the way I was sleeping was on the end of my bed where my feet were, was a window. And I woke up in the morning and I couldn't move. And I couldn't, like, look away from the window. And the way it was that the curtains left like a tiny bit. Like, they didn't cover. I thought there was some scary music. The curtains didn't cover the lefternmost edge of the window. 20 minutes late, make way for the phylactery. Oh. Hello, dude. Collect. How you doing, Mungo Burrows? Oh, there's text on the wall. Ah, okay. What was I saying? So, I could, like, see a little glip of the outside, and something black just passed by the window. I was like, what? Couldn't move. Utility closet. You said room, but I'm assuming it's this thing. Okay, this is gonna be... We're gonna need to clean this place out. One stream is gonna have to be just, like, cleaning out this place. And then after like a couple of seconds, black goop just started like falling out, like rolling out of the window. Yes! Into like our apartment. I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I knew my friend was sleeping like 5 meters to the left of me. Like they were sleeping right next to me. I was like, well, why isn't he doing anything? Well, why isn't he reacting? And then it eventually just kind of passed. And I was like, oh, I was just crazy. What does 063 have to do with toilet, kitchen, bed? Because that's pretty much how I was sleeping in my student apartment. Oh. Invalid object. Back before they redesigned the base, the toilet, the kitchen, and the bed were in the same room. And that was pretty much how I used to live. Now that is quite a few years ago now. That was back in like 2014, 2015. That's like 10 years ago. Damn. It's kind of crazy to think about. 2007 was 32 years ago. That's crazy. Okay. It's gonna be our first full night on the base. Nothing scary should happen. We've been here for like 15 seconds. And you're telling me there's already some kind of like monstrosity on the other side of the river. We've been here for like 8 hours game time, and there's already an entity. Sorry, yourself. I got a trash bag? No, I want my hammer. I think it's the kind of entity that just despawns if you get close to it. Don't mind the music, by the way. The music just gets scary by itself. It doesn't mean anything. 69, 420 BC was 71,000 years ago. It was! That's just a chicken? I think if I walked in the woods in this game at night, and I saw like a big scary alien, I would be like, oh, scary alien. If I walked in the woods in this and I saw a chicken, I would never be able to sleep again. This looks like a high school. Like, this to me looks like I walked into high school. It's a bit more trash, and the mural is a bit more roughed up than my high school, but it does, in my eyes, look like a high school. It still says there is something just right across the river. Like, we were, like, right there, and we couldn't see anything. What is that? -111. Well, it's not moving, so it's probably friendly. Okay, that's the wrong polarity. What? $99.9. There we go. Big 100. If I remember right, the low frequency signals tended to be more eligible than the high frequency one. 95.5. 99.7. That's good enough. We don't need to get like a perfect 100. Ah. Okay. Let me take a little drink of milk. I am addicted to chocolate milk. I have never seen lockers in a high school. Does that imply you've seen lockers? This eggs? Is this eggs or mushrooms? What is this? E. No, I'm reading the description on this one. Organic trash. That's most of my diet could be Could be explained as organic trash. Okay, let's drop that. While the signal is downloading, we might as well, like, clean out this place. We're gonna be living here in the Swiss Alps. Gonna clean this shit. By the way, Swiss Alps has always sounded, like, strange to me. Isn't the entire country in the Alps? Like, last time I checked, Switzerland was, like, a river surrounded by some of Europe's tallest mountains. The Alps are the tallest mountains in Europe, right? Like, they're taller than the Pyrenees, right? Guess it might depend on if you count the Urals. Okay, sweet. Now we need an item box to sell this shit in. That's 45. How much does an item box cost? Item box costs 10. I guess if we buy an item box... Also, that bad camera, they're not lying. That camera is actually awful. Syrup bottle. Pills bottle. Whoa, 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 whoa. What kind of stuff we talking about? Pineapple and mushroom pizza. I'm not buying that. Shrimp pizza, I might give to the Ari rolls. They still have the mega meatball. Okay, tools. Do we have a wall fixer? Wall builder? Let's go. Where's the trash bags? Is that a miscellaneous? Garbage bag roll. Okay, bye. Oh, right. You have to do it like this. Get 2 of those, and we're broke. But we have food, so we should be safe. Actually, I am the tallest mountain. Isn't the tallest mountain in Estonia like 2 meters below sea level? Freshno, should you stream Gartic? That's a weird way of phrasing that question. 5 entities? Hoping one of them is the drone. Because that's me, the server, the car, or the ATV, and the creature. Yeah, that's the drone is number 5. I really like Gartic. If I could get like a couple people together, then I would absolutely love to stream Gartic. I guess Gartic is the kind of stuff, like, you could stream that with viewers, but I'm very scared that people are gonna be, like, racist. Because the stuff that happened when I streamed Balloons, I didn't like that. So I want to be very careful about having, like, viewers doing stuff. Oh, that's where you find the password, okay. I don't want people to, like, say racist stuff on stream. I thought for 1 second that was a sleeping bag and I got excited. I wonder if they've updated the well event. So that's, like, actually completable, or if it still just ends with your game crashing. Like, obviously, I understand why some of the events in this game just end with your game crashing. It's like the event isn't finished. But, it would be nice if, like, it was finished, because I think the well event is really cool. There's also, like, one time we were in the well, we did find just, like, we did see that there was a drive on the ceiling there, and I'm pretty sure we can't do anything with it. Like, it's not meant to be able to do anything with it. But, it would be cool if you could go there, like, find one and it had, like, penis music on it. This signal very large? Because this is downloading pretty slow. Moderation exists in Gartic just manually. Look at the vent. Oh! Oh! Hello? I guess we might need like a rock to knock that down with, or either a rock, or we might need to hit that from above. I'm gonna try throwing a rock at it. In Genshin, we would throw cows at our problem. In Voices of the Void, we throw rocks. Also, I was really close to calling this game a Signal Simulator. Even though I have never played Signal Simulator, I still was very close to calling this game that. You need to touch it, get on pressing console thingy. You sure I need to touch this? Cause that made like a pretty satisfying thunk sound. Yeah, we might need to touch that. Okay, we're gonna chill with that thing. Why does Windows revert me to 60 FPS? 165 feels so nice. Every once in a while, I have to go to like my monitor settings in like the NVIDIA program and be like, hey, stop changing the mode on my monitor to 60 FPS. It's 144 for a reason. Gotta be careful with this trash, because the trash bags break real easy. Maybe we should get the trash from the shower first, actually, so we can, like, actually take a bath. Okay, don't be spamming the gnome, okay? I like the gnome just as much as you guys, but, if there is too much gnome, then I have to pay it overtime, and I do not have the money for it. Go. Grab all the trash bags. I think it's really fun how like the best way to earn money in this game is just literally sell garbage. Unless they nerfed it. They might have nerfed it. I really hope they didn't. Hey, full moon. Yo. I hate Windows. Fuck off. Please don't do random shit that I don't want. That's why I disabled all updates on my Windows. I like had to fuck around in the registry keys for it. I went to my Windows settings and I said like, hey, automatic update? Never. Don't do it. No automatic updates. And then, like, Windows, one day I turned it on and it was like, Windows is updating. I was like, I don't want that. And then I spent like 2 hours just manually, in every way possible, disabling the update function on my Windows. And ever since I did that, I've had a lot fewer issues. There we go. Collect. Didn't want to grab. Collect, collect, collect. Sometimes that little context menu resets, sometimes it doesn't, and I'm not sure why. Okay. And that should be 36 pieces of garbage. That is quite a lot. I don't think it's gonna be enough to get us our daughter back, but maybe a good start. I do wonder if the game lets you sell your car. No. There we go. Drone's on the way. It'd be funny if we just picked up the ATV. We're still on 100 plus food. Okay, signal's downloading. So we're just gonna chill a little bit. Moon? I can go look at the moon. English has different words for month and moon. Okay? I don't know what to think about that. I mean, in Norwegian, it's also different words. Oh, there's kind of... It's foggy! I don't think the game ever was foggy before. That looks really good. No moon, though. Confirmed moonless. Drone. I also saw we had a camera. You work? It's probably a low quality camera. Norwegian also has different words for moon and for month, but the only difference is that you put a D at the end of month. Like you take moon, the word moon, and you put a D at the end, that becomes month. In Indonesian, it's the same. In Estonian, it's the same word for both. Okay, cool. What was I gonna do? Thank you for the gnome. Hold on. Barbun, you've been gnoming a lot, okay? I enjoyed the gnome too, but let's not spam the gnome. Can we turn on the shower? It looks a bit less dirty, actually. The old base looked like... I feel like the old base was a lot dirtier than the new one. Like, talking about, like, the walls and the ceiling and the floor. There's more trash items on the ground, but they're just money. 75! That was like 72 we made from that. This is definitely how we are gonna make money. Now, I think you can put an infinite amount of garbage bags in a in an item box. We're just gonna collect all the garbage. We're gonna make hella bucks. In Russian, you have to remove letters M and O and then add IUA and you get Luna. But like, what's the word for month? Like, I don't know how to say month in Russian. Okay, server's looking good. SV ping. Everything seems to be 4 for 4. Which is also my... No! Hotel! Hotel and Foxtrot. Okay. Hotel and Foxtrot. So they're pretty close. I said we go Foxtrot first, and we go Hotel. SV, target, Foxtrot. What are you doing? 84, and it's downloading pretty slow. Still says there's an entity right there, which is like towards Lima. I'm pretty sure that's one of the ones that just goes away if you get too close to it. Because this is way too early in the game for something to actually show up. But I'm gonna leave my garage door open. Really like how the lights on this thing doesn't affect how much fuel it uses. Oh wait, shit, I'm going to Foxtrot. I'm not going to the entity. I like it. I like how it's like a little foggy. Oh, fireflies. I remember when they first added fireflies, I got like creeped out. I was like, what the hell is that thing? And it's just a cute little bug. Month is Meshiak. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Oh no. Okay, sweet. I like how the driving mechanics in this is... Wait, what was that? Oh, it's just a rock. I like how the driving mechanics in Voices of the Void is just a little ass. Like, they're just a little bad. Like, intentionally so, of course. It's, like an artistic version of being bad. I like it, even though it's bad, is what I'm trying to say. There's a light switch. Okay. That's 5, 7, 3, 12, 3, 3, 0, 11. That sound almost makes me feel like it doesn't work. SV target. Hotel. When I was in Charles de Gaulle, the airport, on my way home from Singapore, I had a 16-hour layover. So I walked into like the only... Oh, it's a meteor shower! Oh yeah, yeah, this event happens on your first night. Looks really nice. It's like a good night to be outside exploring. I had to stay at Charles de Gaulle for 16 hours. And there's one hotel in the entire airport. And it's called a Yotel. Y-O-T-E-L. So I went there to try to get like a tiny little room. And when I walk in, there's like a lady checking out. And she checks out, then I talk to the guy and I'm like, hey, what's your cheapest room? And he says, oh, we have a one-person room. It's the cheapest one we got. And I go, sweet. Wait, is it? This one? Yeah, it has to be. It has to be. I was like, sweet, I'll take that one. Then I got the room. I went to my room and I couldn't get the Wi-Fi to work. So I went back to the reception to, hold on, I gotta blow my nose. There we go. So I went back to the reception to ask about the Wi-Fi. And when it was there, 2 other people were like trying to check in. So I had to wait until they like finished checking in before I could talk to the person in the reception. So they were like, "Hey, could we get like a like what's your cheapest room?" And they said, "Oh, the cheapest room we have is like a big ass family room." And then the dude said we just ran out of like regular people rooms. I got there at like the perfect time to just cop the last room. SV ping. Oh, that's everything. Being able to speak English is an accomplishment because damn, English is impossible. Spanish was harder, to be honest. I only spent, like in middle school, I was supposed to learn Spanish, but my teacher was absolutely awful, so I didn't actually end up learning anything. But Spanish always felt like an easy language to me. Now, one benefit of Spanish is that the characters in Spanish and Norwegian are pronounced the same. Like, the way you pronounce the letter A in Spanish is the same way you pronounce it in Norwegian. So that did give me, you know, a heads up. Also, speaking like living in Europe my entire life definitely did give me an advantage. But I always felt like, even though my teacher was awful, that Spanish was not that hard a language to learn. I didn't think Japanese was that hard a language to learn, but I'm not actually good at Japanese. I only lived there for half a year. Okay, got our trash bags. I don't like how it still rolls a bit after you put on the parking brake. Oh yeah, free stuff. Grab it. Yes, we can. We can bring all of it. Yes. We are gonna get so much garbage money. You have no idea. First of all, yeah, no, I don't think that's gonna be anything. The signals that actually have some kind of message on them, you can tell from like the first second that they're gonna be relevant. If it starts like this, it's never gonna go like, hello, at the end. Okay. Put a new one in. Should have gotten an email about today. Yeah. Package received. 1 signal of level 0. November hotel and uniform? Ooh, okay. Report. November hotel uniform. I'm gonna have to go and do that. Might as well just do that now. November hotel uniform. I think we go November hotel uniform. I think that's the order. Then we'll deal with the trash after that. SV target November. It's in the early game. This is how we get a lot of money. It doesn't take that long to change language in Windows. Just Alt Shift. Someone don't know Spanish instead of English. My English grammar is so bad. Goddamn Spanish. I do notice when I play games like Kenji or stuff like that, it's like I'll launch the game. Thank you for the no, Maculio. Oh, Maculio, welcome back. I will like launch Kenshi, and I will be playing in like my keyboard will be set to Norwegian. Like my Windows language will be set to Norwegian, because that's what it is most of the time. And then like I'll close the game after like a couple of hours and the language is set to Japanese. I never notice myself when I hit the change language button. It happens a lot more than you might think. Sometimes I'll be like playing Team Fortress 2 and I'll go to type a message in chat and I'll start typing and it will be in Japanese. I'll be like, ah, frick, it changed the thing. Here's roll. Break. It's very easy to get flipped around here. The fuck? What is that? Oh, that's the light on top of the electrical pole. I thought it was like... Actually, I'm not sure what I thought it was. I saw that red thing and I was like, that red thing isn't scary. That's not dangerous, but I was also like, I have no clue what it is. Thank you for the stupid. Doesn't look like the anti-breeder is out and about. SV hash. Okay, hash code 13085035. Hold on, I gotta write this down. Hold. And this is November, and it is 13085 A3FB0. Is that a 0 or an O? That is a 0. Okay, sweet. And the next one is hotel. SV target hotel. We're going to Charles de Gaulle again. Let's go. I'm pretty sure the anti-breeder has like a glow around them because I'm not seeing anything. Get gnomed scrub. Luckily, Estonian and English keyboards are the same except for symbols. Norwegian actually has quite a few differences to English keyboard. There's quite a few things that are different on it. Coolio, he got gnomed like 9 million times in the past hour. But he could have been gnomed 10 million times. That's the Swedish mindset right there. Never enough gnomes. I've seen how you Swedish people dress up Santa Claus, okay? One day, someone's gonna be in chat while me and Mikulio are talking to each other. And they're gonna be like, hey, why are you guys, like, so racist towards each other? And then we're gonna have to explain the whole, no, it's okay. He's Swedish, I'm Norwegian. This is just how we do things. This is expected behavior. It would actually be rude if we didn't do this. Okay. Oh, that's just trash. I don't like collecting the hash codes. Like, I like chilling in base and being a comfy little anime lady. Wait, is the player character still a furry, or was that only for like one update? Because it did give the player character like a fursuit looking head in one of the updates. Is that still in the game? I wouldn't mind if it was. I just want to like make sure. Anti-breeder? Breeder as in breeding air. B-R-E-A-T-H-E-R. Anti-Brett-er. We don't hate each other, it's our way to show that we care. This is how actual friends talk to each other. Fuck you turns you into a furry. I never consented to that. SV hash. Okay. Get the note, and this is hotel. 0754 A 55605. And then SV target uniform. I do feel like you need more sleep in this than you should. Like, let's say you have like level 3 signals unlocked. So you have to like find up like a bunch of signals. You have to find a bunch of signals. You have to upgrade the signals to level 3. You have to go around and get 3 hash codes, and you have to sleep. All in like one in-game day. I feel like you don't really have the time for that. And this is a normal difficulty. On the harder difficulties, that shit happens a lot faster. We should be pretty close to the Wendigo shack, right? Like, we should be pretty close to where the Wendigo lives, right? I don't think we need any tools to go in there. Oh, there it is! Speak of the devil. Oh, that's a street light. You don't need any tools to do this stuff, right? No, no. Crouch jump. Crouch jump. Did you get like a... Oh, burger. Get like a free shovel here, right? No? Oh, you do? Okay, sweet. Free shovel, don't need to pay for that. Oh, and we picked up the Wendigo skull, beautiful. I think the Wendigo starts attacking you after you put it in the microwave. Like, you have to microwave the haunted demon deer skull for it to actually start doing anything. We can pretty much at any point we want start like a fight against the Wendigo. That's the forest of unfinished tree models. Need more points to know inflation too high. I don't think I've ever made a channel point redeem more expensive. I think all of my redeems have always been like the same cost. Or more expensive. I have made them cheaper. The colors used to be a lot more expensive, but I made them really cheap. 206C151F9C. Thank you for the trans pride, by the way. I appreciate it. To whomever invented sound effects, why did you make making them so freaking hard? Homie, it's just like a 2-second long wave file. What do you mean sound effects are hard to make? By the way, Fresh, there is a new game mode and you need to buy it on your PC. I did see the changes included a new game mode. I am interested in checking that out. Have you tried to make them? Yes. Yes, I have. I have made sound effects. Maybe this is because I have like a background in making music, but I did not think it was that difficult. Like, it is hard to make sound effects, yes. But I think game design is harder than making sound effects. My throat is like really gunked up today. I'm not sure what happened. Oh, Jesus! Okay, we did the unintentional backflip. I don't think you get style points if it's unintentional. Oh, the frames. Had like a frame drop. Guess it was just loading in all the light sources. No parking? We'll see about that. Okay, and it said 1 level 0 signal, so we might as well just turn this in. And notepad. How do we do this again? They're off. Yep, that's the right one. There we go. Our first day. We did everything we were asked to do. That will never happen again. Okay, there we go. Called in the drone. Alpha root something something. We should be busting open some of these crates also at some point. Oh, right. We gotta fill the trash back. Animal skull. We don't need that. We don't need a notepad. The drive belongs over here. Put the food on the table. And let's collect some garbage. Why was that ad so damn loud? If you press Crumb on your full report for daily tasks at 23:55, you will get free robots. Oh, I gotta open my window. This time of year, my room tends to get kind of stuffy. I'm not sure why. Okay, I got my window all the way open. Okay. Let's bring all the trash to the middle of the room. If you just put all the trash in like a pile and you try to get it in bags, it's gonna like bump around. Like they're gonna collide with each other and they're gonna break and you don't get any money. Oh, also we should place Toilet King. How many entities? 5. Okay, that's normal. We should place Toilet King on his throne. Wait, where's the... I haven't seen 117 points. Let's go. I haven't seen a toilet yet in this. 16 points. Delivered. Dr. Ina's a furry too! I hope your dishes are fine. We can't send another technician to your place. I can take care of the dishes, don't worry. Okay. Oh yeah, it's low quality. Yeah. We gotta get the high quality camera. I wanna do the thing again where I put the high quality camera on top of the tower and have it like overlook the base. Server's still making scary noise. I do like that the server isn't like an actual server room. Oh, thank you for the clip, Fish. I really appreciate that. Furry dub. Dr. Max is a furry too? Who's the one that like tells you to grab a gun? There is one of them that's like, one of them texts you and it's like, you are going to die. Grab the gun. Are they also a furry? 0, 4, 9, 4, 6, 7, 1, 2. All of the servers okay? Looks like it. I am cleaning out my office. I am cleaning out my office. I am cleaning out my office. Why is there so much trash? I ran out of syllables. Okay. I don't think this is enough to fill 4 bags, but you can't fault a Fresno Nightcrawler for trying. I'm not sure what's going on in my room, but my nose is getting really stuffy. I'm not sure why this season of the year feels a lot more dusty than the rest. It might be like... I was gonna say it might be less humidity, but winter just ended. Like winter where I live is 0% humidity, because all the water just freezes. Maybe it's like the fact that we actually have like 2% humidity instead of 0% is kind of like messing with my nose. Oh no, that's a garbage bag roll. I want that one. And this cost us like 75. So we should try to, you know, make back that much at least. I'm pretty sure you do. I remember us getting quite a lot of money from this. Okay, that's all the big trash in here. But never fear, there's always more shit to clean up. We are downloading a signal right now. Right? Like there's a signal download happening. Correct? I think so. I think we're getting shit done. Also, hold on. Now that they've changed the layout of the base, have they also... They must have also changed, like, the, changed how the events that happen in the base look. Like the glow stick event, the one where you open the door and there's 3 aliens waiting for you. Like, that kind of stuff must also have changed. I wonder if they've added more stuff to the Ari Roll event. Like, we can still be smacked by invisible cat girls. I do hope outside of the bay, like outside of the playable area, there's still that absolutely gigantic Ariel statue. There we go. This should be a lot of points. Can we also talk about how we don't, like, get paid in human money? We get paid in, like, company dollars? I don't like that. Toilet is in room after kitchen. I don't think we've ever been there. You ever just have your ear go... Yes. I have played live concerts. I am kind of surprised I don't have actual tinnitus, but I do know that. I have been tormented by these ads of the same 4 VTubers, all under the same agency for the past 2 days. I subscribe, what else do you want me to do? They want you to send super chats and become a member. It's still there, little spoiler. I'm assuming the events are still there, yeah. New Godot render pipeline save me. Type rep debug. Rep debug? Oh, you're right, the toilet is still here. Okay, so we have 2 showers. No. We have 2 showers now. That's nice. Oh, wait, this is still the same, right? I believe, yeah, and then there's the Phoenix Lights UFO. There has to be a light switch for the hallway. There are lights here, but, there we go. Just slowly lowering the frame rate by adding more light sources. Though, I feel like I'm the only thing that's like moving and casting shadow. Oh shit, we didn't actually start the download. Hit the polarity switch. What? Wait, am I stupid? 218. We are on our way to getting our daughter back. Oh, okay, it is this polarity. So close. It feels so nice when you get it to 100% on the 15. Oh, this is really high frequency. I think the frequency, like, is purely random. Like, it doesn't affect which signal you get. But I do feel like we get a lot cooler stuff when we have max frequency. No, if we have low frequency, I mean. It's an unknown, which sounds cool unless you've been to the Glasgow Willy Wonka experience. But it just ends up being that, like, unknown is usually trash. I have listened to too loud music for too long, and I think I actually have a bit of tinnitus. You have volumetric like shadow songs? Because that will kill your frames. I think I do. I don't feel the frames are bad. Shadows is level 3. Volumetric lights. I have volumetric lights? I'm assuming that includes shadows. You need to change polarity. You can play as the noise. I posted that on Discord. I thought the noise thing was like a fan mod. I thought that was a fan that was making like a play as the noise mod. And then I opened Steam, and on Steam it said official Pizza Tower, play as the noise. I was like, what? What the fuck? I did see some GIFs of people playing as a noise, and there's some fun Easter eggs. I didn't forget to type it. I just was like, I'm not sure I want to type that, because I don't know what it does. Because the FPS is the same. It did actually disable. Wait, is there like an FPS counter? Oh yeah, FPS 37. That's really low. 37.9. That might only happen on a reload. Let's do it like this. It might only update on a reload. Anti-aliasing is probably the reason. Really? Really think so? That seems to be stuck on 37.9. I refuse to believe I have a perfectly stable frame rate at 37.9. Is there like a frame limiter that is on, or? You know what, let's go max sharpness, make the game look like shit. Oh my god, that is... Oh, it's awful. Oh. And definitely not 0 sharpness. What was this on originally? Wait, what was the original sharpness setting? Was it like 1? I think it was 1. View distance? Isn't bottom right the FPS counter? Oh, right! I thought it was the top right that was the FPS counter. It's bottom right. Top right is the flashlight. Hold on. If we do this... What's the FPS? Still dipping into the 40s. Where's drop anti-aliasing? This is kind of weird because I play like games on the max settings. I'm guessing this is just less optimized. There we go. It's pretty much always over 50, which is the main thing we worry about. I'm only streaming at 60 FPS, so. Oh! Okay. I said unknown wasn't anything. I guess I was wrong. I have never seen that be red before. Yeah, no. Cockroach! Don't you eat my burger. I am saving that one for later. I have never seen that text be red before. What the fuck? Make view distance lower to 1, 2? Make the view distance minus 20. No death today. About roaches, there's probably a lot of roaches in vent. You're telling me the roaches are imposters? Are the roaches venting in electrical? That was the wrong button to press. You're telling me this roach, they eat a lot of FPS. Oh, maybe we should go to the vents and clean them out. How do we get into you? I'm assuming we have to do that from above. That might be like I have to do it from the ceiling deal. Like from the roof itself. I'm not sure when we'll ever use that elevator. No idea what that noise was. Huh. No! Okay, there's probably a ladder. You need a hook to climb into vent, but first you need to open it by touching it. Did they remove how you get on the roof? Oh shit, that's right, I keep forgetting you can climb in this. No, you're right, you're right. Hold on a second, I gotta like clean my nose again. I'm getting really like stuffed up. Okay, there we go. It's just something about this time of year and making my nose stuffed. And I don't have like a pollen allergy, and also it's too early for it. What would you do if you were a wizard? Didn't we discuss this last stream? If I were a wizard, I would go to like Wendy's or wherever it is they go in that one AI wizard video, and I would just do wizard things. So can I get a confirmation on, does that thing always say it in Norwegian. Like, does this texture change? If Fish was playing this, or if Roblox was playing this. Why is there grass on my roof? Would that text be different? I think there's just some garbage down there. Yeah, let's go in the vent. Always. Oh, become a ketamine dealer and deal ketamine in a white van with free ketamine written on the side of it. Have you seen Breaking Bad? I think you might enjoy that show. I'd insult someone and then when they try to get aggressive, I shoot lightning from my fingers into the air. There is something spooky under that pallet. Check it out. First, I'm going vents. That's not how you go vents. Okay, I'm gonna go check out the pallet. Is that where, like, the first RE roll is gonna be? Little baby, a reroll. I'm not sure how you're actually meant to pronounce, like, the name of that species. I want to learn how you're meant to say it so that I can say it incorrectly. No, I don't think that vent is enterable. Can someone scream at me to actually work on my game? I would if I wasn't live. You need hook to climb into vent. Okay, I get it. Oh, wait, that looks like human meat. Yeah, we found the meatball. This... Get dumpstered, loser. It used to be that you had to go to, like, Am I stuck? It used to be that you had to go to one of the Transformers to find it, but just free meat on the ceiling. Why you didn't put 18 plus on the stream? Because according to Twitch, this game isn't mature. The flesh of the fallen. Thank you for the screaming, Lumpy Cat. I sure hope that helped, Fish. There is gore? Oh, okay. Roblox, you were the one that told me to grab this. Let's get this marinated before we eat it. Okay. Signal, some kind of weird asteroid, I'm assuming. Oh, we're getting EP. We're getting EP. Why is it always like... It starts on like polarity left. It spins around and nothing shows up. I'm like, oh, okay, it's polarity right. Switch it to polarity right, it spins around, nothing happens. I switch it back to left, find it immediately. That's like having to flip your USB stick 2 times to get it to work. There we go. Then we're just gonna go to bed. Ignore the blood on the floor. It's part of the aesthetic. It's a meatball. There's 3 That's right, there is! Left, right, and center. I keep forgetting that there's 3 polarities. I'm not a psychopath, so I sleep with my door closed. Oh wait, can we use the bathroom first? Yeah! 5 free stamina. We might get a nightmare again. Though I don't really mind any of the nightmares. So most of them, or I'm not sure most, but a lot of them is just like free food and sleep. There is 3 polarities, that's true. I'm not sure how it works that if you get a nightmare and win, you get food back. Oh. Okay, not sure what that's about, but probably not anything dangerous. No, I think we're safe. What was I gonna say? I had a nightmare a couple days ago where, like, the nightmare ended with a big scary man catching me. I wonder if I had escaped from him, would I have woken up with a full stomach? Because I did wake up and I was kind of hungry. But according to this game, if you beat a nightmare, you're good. Okay. We want to wake up a little bit early so we don't get the Gears event. How does the Gears event work if you can just walk out this door? I wonder. We should probably check Transformer. Check what the status is on those. And don't really have anything else to do today besides like get signals. Let's see, SV ping and then TR check. Check radio tower status. Oh shit, we gotta do that. Yeah, we gotta go to Yankee. Hopefully it's only one. Thanks for the no, Barbun. One is at 47. That's a bit lower than I want it to be. Radio tower is okay. SV target Yankee. There we go. Server found. Beautiful. All of you guys okay? All of you guys are okay. Signal downloaded? Yeah, that's an asteroid. We're gonna grab this signal, which is nothing, and we're gonna start a second download before we go to Yankee. Download is gonna be slowed a bit because, well, the Yankee server is gonna be down, but there we go. Who trying to watch hand-drawn B movie with me? What is hand-drawn B movie? This game is too fun and I'm just playing it instead of developing it. What's your game about, Fish? What's your game about? And also, can I play it when it's done? First time that has happened and I'm very happy that it's actually fun at all. Let's go! What do you think hand-drawn B-movie is? In my mind, I'm imagining like notebook paper where every frame of B-movie is hand-drawn. And it's only like black and white, like pencil on paper art style. Like, I'm imagining Diary of a Wimpy Kid, but it's about a bee trying to get it on with a lady. Rational didn't read my message. That was good to be quote. What? I'm not a psychopath, so I sleep with my door closed. Oh, I can do that. Guy who sleep with mannequin in his bed. Quote. Add. I'm not a psychopath. Wait, that's not how you spell psychopath. Not a psychopath, so I sleep with my door closed. How do you spell psychopath? Oh, that was spelled right. Why does my Twitch chat tell me it's spelled wrong? It's a game where you're steering a spaceship to an asteroid field. Oh, you did tell me about that. You asked what you should like, how much a spaceship weighs. A ton of people pitched in to redraw and re-voice act the B movie one frame at a time. Ignore the PP frames. That's why I don't want to play Gartic on stream. That actually does sound pretty good. Is it on YouTube or where do you find that one? Ping failed, weak or no signal? I do miss my upgrades. It's a separate website. Why did you phrase it like that? It's a separate website. You can't just say the name of the website? Wait, you got auto-modded for saying creep. Hold on. I gotta do something with the auto-mod. Auto-mod said that Fish's message isn't acceptable because it uses the word creep. I just want to find a signal first. I would like to go to the satellite before sunset. Hold on. Allow. By the way, Fresh, it's time to type rep debug. You gotta tell me, like, a spoiler-free version of what that does. Because I don't want to have that be like the... I forget which command it is, but like the command that summons Rufus. I don't want to do that. More like voices in my head. That is what it feels like to stream. Not gonna lie, Vortex. The free movie.bus. Also, scope creep happened, so I deleted 90% of the shit I wanted to add. That message got caught by Automod for some reason. Something with R reroll. Well, I'm gonna type it. I'm gonna type the message after this. How many spooks you got so far? Well, on my first time playing this, about 1,000,000. On this version, 0? Like, this is day 2. I haven't gotten to the point where scary stuff shows up. But the ping keeps failing! I'm like right foot creep. Ooh, walk up with the heater. If that's a song lyric, then I'm sorry, but I don't know it. If you type something in the console, try sex. I've done that, Vortex. Like, Vortex, I've seen pretty much everything in this game before the newest update. We just started a new save file because of the, because of 0.7. We typed sex, we typed alien, we typed Among Us, we killed Rufus with a big bomb. Please, let me have a signal. I need to make money to get my daughter back. I'm committed to do once per day to do the sex command. You make it sound like you wake up in the morning, go to your computer, boot up Voices of the Void, type in sex in the console, and then you just lean back and go, yep. All in a day's work. Do you have a gray version of the game? I haven't downloaded the gray edition, but I did see someone stream the gray edition. So I know like all the jokes in gray edition. I know what that edition is about. I'm just waiting for them to add like the gray edition entities to the base game. Have like the little duende show up. Is there a signal up here? No. Have a little duende show up, smack me unconscious. Have the guy who has like a UFO as pants show up. Have you seen all the spooks of this game yet? I haven't been spoiled on what all the spooks are. But I have seen a lot of spooks. I've seen the Wendigo, I've seen the Ariroll stuff, I've seen the light orb, the gravity UFO, the sleep paralysis demon, the well event. I've seen like 100 events. I'm not sure. I don't know if I've seen literally everything, but I did stream this game for like 60 hours or something. Oh. Do you know Execute Dungy 51? What is that? I sadly broke the game due to the dupe thingy and had to restart a new save. I actually don't know the dupe thingy. Don't tell me what it is, because I don't want to be tempted. Okay, hold on. While we're here, Roblox, what was the thing you wanted to type? Execute Duende 51 in gray edition lets you play minigame. Isn't that the command that just makes it spawn literally 51 tiny graylians? Like, isn't that the thing that makes it spawn like 1,000,000 small gray men? 99. I do want to get that to 100, but I'm gonna go do some commands in the console, type in the stuff you want me to do, but only like the haha funny like 2-second Easter eggs one. I'm not gonna like summon Rufus or anything like that. There we go. Okay. Repdug.debug. What is going on with time? I'm not sure what you mean. Do sex? I think this just says no sex. Yeah, no sex. Okay, and this is rep.debug. Rep.debug. Ariroll rep info. Raw rep, normalized rep. Event tier 2 normal. No idea what that is. Also, there's alien. That spawns like a cardboard cutout somewhere. And then it's friend. Oh, did they remove friend? I thought that was the Vinesauce Joel command. Cake? It's a Ariroll. Oh, wait, what? Ariroll busy. If you keep typing it, an Ariroll eventually shows up. Isn't there one that shows like Ariroll like... Isn't there one of them that shows like... this, but for Arirolls? Was that just boobs? Yeah, it was boobs was the command. Okay, you're downloading. There was a server that was down. SV ping. Chat, is it turquoise or Bleen? Oh, it's Varg friend is the command. Varg friend. Yeah, we gotta go to Yankee. Gotta go to Yankee. Yeah, there's... Oh, and Amogus. SV target Yankee. Oh, shit, there's something we should do. Maxwell. What was the other Maxwell called? What was the name of the, what was the name of the other cat? Argamwell, that's the name. La Creatura. Five? Ooh, I think that's anti-breather. Let's go beat him up. Let's go run him over with our truck. Before that. There we go. Yo, a Mogus Drip. Say what you will, it is. That song goes hard. I don't want to hear anyone talking shit. I know I just said say what you will, but I don't want to hear anyone saying rude stuff about Mogus Drip. Because that shit unironically goes hard. Good song. Oh, Llama Satana! We forgot to do that one. Yeah, we gotta do that one too. I think that's one of the hardest jump scares I've ever had on my channel. The first time we saw Llama Satana. The fucking scream it makes is scary. Did they advance the tutorial thing any further? I also want to know that. Also, I don't think we've had a single successful save. Did they make the tutorial longer, or does it still end in like the same room that it did the last time we streamed this? Well, let's just do a save. Because it feels like every autosave has been like kicked. It for sure is not turquoise, it wasn't even close. Save error null. I can go check out the tutorial. I can be like the live tester for if the tutorial Easter egg has gotten longer. Okay. Llama Satana. Wait, that's not how you spell it? Llama Satana. There we go. Okay, that's 13. 0. 12. 13. 3. 3. 12. Beat up. Okay, TR check. SV target TR1. We are right next. Ah! Oh, fucking holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my. Oh. I just said that is the hardest I've gotten jump scared. I lost feeling in my arms. I didn't know that could happen. Legit, I have lost feeling in my upper arms. I can't feel my bite. Okay, it's coming back. Oh my god, fucking hell. I just said that llama is the scariest thing that's happened to me on stream. And then if you do Llama Satana, is it guaranteed to be right outside the door you do it at? How did that get you? I didn't think it was gonna spawn right outside the door. You again didn't do it in time? Well, what do you mean do it in time? What do you mean do it in time? I thought Llama Satana spawned it at a random satellite. The server fixing? Wait, what do you mean do it in time? I didn't think you had a time limit. Also, Jammer, welcome in. You gotta be ready for it. Okay, let me explain. I thought Llama Satana spawned it at a random satellite location. I thought it was gonna be like over at hotel or something. I thought it was gonna be like a couple hours until we ran across this guy. I didn't expect him to spawn right behind me. Oh. There is a timer, yes, but it's not a time limit. It counts up, not down. Oh, did you see the weird shading on the mountain? In the top right? The mountain, like, rendered. Kind of weird. Even if it was random, there's still a chance he would have spawned there? Yeah! I noticed he did! There's a second time above that. Oh, I didn't know there was actually, like, a limit. Have you played Lies of P before? No! Oh, shit. No, 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 no! Come back! I haven't played Lies of P. People that I trust with video game opinions tell me it's a good video game. However, I have this, like, irrational thing. I love From Software games. Like, I love Dark Souls and Elden Ring and all of that. When I play a Souls-like game that wasn't made by FromSoft, I get like an ick. Lies of P is a good video game. Everything I've heard about the game makes it sound to me like it's a very good video game. However, it's also a From Software game, not made by From Software. And for some reason, that just makes me go like, not interested. Like, it's irrational, I recognize that, but it's just kind of how I work of that. 630 FPS on minimum. I don't know much about this game, but it looks hype. This game is really good. You joined... Yo, Jammer, I saw your message pop up right before we got scared by the llama. That is the first scare we've gotten in this playthrough. You joined at like a really good time. There's gonna be like a good dozen hours before like the first actual scary thing happens. I mean, we do have the skull, so we can summon the Wendigo. Like, right now if we wanted to, but, I don't. Oh, Jesus. The Wendigo event lasts until you... Am I stuck? The Wendigo event lasts until you, like... exit to menu or like load the save file. So I think we next stream we start the Wendigo one like in the first minute of the stream, and then we just have that running the entire time. Like, the Wendigo isn't actually scary, it doesn't do anything to you, but well, it is scary, but it's not dangerous. Like, it can't hurt you. Oh my god, it's trash heaven! This is like 3,000 credits worth of trash! Okay. And, I think we might as well just go to the last Transformer. Freshno dies from llama. I'm gonna take a look at all these clips after the stream. Have you encountered the door yet? Not on this playthrough, but I encountered the door on my first playthrough, yeah. That was like one of the first things we saw. I did try to jump into the door, at which point it slammed shut in my face and then teleported away. But I have encountered the door. That's like one of the first events you see. Like Vortex, I've gone all the way to like day 40 in this game. I've seen the door. Dumenstein games are pretty good too. What is Dumenstein? Wendigos are my favorite cryptids. Do Wendigos count as cryptids? I thought they were like purely folklore. Like, I thought the deal with the Wendigo was it was like a folklore story to be like, don't do cannibalism. Can anyone in chat guess what my favorite cryptid is? It should not be difficult. I thought Wendigos was like purely like Native American legend. I didn't think it counted as a cryptid. We do have some Like, if the Wendigo counts as a cryptid, then we do have quite a few, like, Norwegian folklore creatures that are kind of cool. We have Draugen, we have Huldra. Yeah, we have quite a few. Oh, I actually do have a kind of a funny story. They're technically both. Oh, okay. Wait, where does that lead? So, in the olden days, this is probably like literally 58 years ago. My grandmother was like babysitting a bunch of the kids in the neighborhood, including her own kids. And she was just telling them like stories, and one of the stories was about the White Woman, which is just like a Norwegian folklore creature. It's just a woman dressed in white that shows up to farms, and she just takes the kids. What does she do with the kids? We don't know. And my grandma was telling that story to all the kids she was babysitting, and they were getting like really scared. They're like, what the fuck? This is spooky. And then, this was completely unplanned, but perfect timing. Right as she finished the story, one of the ladies in, like, the neighborhood came to pick up her, like, kid from the babysitting, and she was dressed in pure white. And the way the kids were, like, situated inside the building was that right in front of them was a window that you looked out and you saw like the driveway to my grandparents' house. So they just, right after they heard the story, these small baby kids, right after they heard the story about this like lady dressed in white that shows up at houses and steal kids, a fucking lady dressed in white showed up at the house. That's, you don't get that shit nowadays. Oh, Jesus. I do enjoy not taking damage when I ram my ATVs into trees. That's how this should work in real life, too. I'm still not entirely used to that tree being here. I keep seeing it and thinking there's, like, some weird stuff on our roof. Okay, there we go. We looked a little low on fuel. Were we? How do I see the fuel? Oh, there it is. 14.9. Let's refuel you. In case we, like, ever need to make a quick getaway. We haven't gotten our delivery, so it should be before midnight. Again, ignore the blood. Because there are already allegedly sightings. I guess fair enough. Doom Wolfenstein is what I meant. White women? Woman? There's a woman dressed in white. La Llorona. It's a Norwegian, like, folk legend. I don't think it has anything to do with Spanish. Dancing Serbian girl. Okay, asteroid. Wait, Wait, is that this signal? Okay, that one is saved. Also, that one is nothing. Are these the same signal? Okay, they're the same. So, where's the delete button? Oh, right, there's no delete button. You have to do it like this. There we go. Got the signal. Drive boxes. We did just pass over into the new day, so we are gonna be tasked with actually doing our job. My hometown has a cryptid, and the story behind it was the guy was murdered by his wife, and the son murdered her, and became like a forest demon. I don't know why, but to me that sounds very Polish. There was 50+ sightings last year. It's so hard to get triangle in tutorial? What do you mean triangle? 2 signals of level 0. Foxtrot, X-ray, Mike. 2 signals of level 0. Well, that's half of them. Okay, we need... Normally, I don't like going and doing hash codes, but we are actually kind of close to being able to buy back our daughter. And once we get her, she can do, like, server maintenance. And once we get her upgraded, she can do hash codes. The entire server is probably SPS, plus we have a lot of addicts. There is this Norwegian folklore creature that is called Huldra. She's a woman that looks beautiful, but she has a cow tail. And the deal with her is that she will, like... You meet her in the woods, and then she charms you. And then, I forget what she does, but bad stuff happens. Oh, frame drop. What happened to the frame rate? Okay, it came back? Did something load in? 6 entities. Wait. That's not the drone. It's 6. That's the thing that's always there. I have no idea what that is. I don't think it's the door. I think getting closer? It says 6 entities, but there's only 5. Ah, that thing's just wandering around. I got no idea what that is. Did we ever find out what that hill was? Oh, I think that's where, like, the weird rocket engine thing is. Succubus type girl, pretty much. And there's still people to this day that will, like, be on a trip in the woods and they'll be like, homie, you're not gonna believe it. I fucking saw Huldra. And everyone's like, no, you fucking didn't. Dude, it's not the 1600s anymore. But, people still say that they saw her. Like, there's still reported sightings. About, like, once every couple of years, some, old dude will come back from the woods and be like, I saw it, dude. I saw a beautiful woman with a cow's tail. She's also, it also says in the legend, she's got a hole in her back. Like, there's just, like, if you were to look at her from behind, there would just be a hole in her spine. And I never fully understood how that works. There we go. I made up a story about a man who got cursed to infinitely fly up until he reaches the edge of the universe because he made fun of an old man. Isn't that just an SCP? Isn't that just the red dot SCP but slightly changed? Oh, I gotta put my certificate on the wall. I didn't study for 15 years to get my certificate to not put it on the wall. Oh, I wanted it to be crooked. Wait, what? There we go. And then the haha funny llama. Did something happen if you put this guy in the microwave? Or was that... Or was nothing happening if you did that? I'm not sure. That's the Wendigo skull. This thing, we're gonna put it in the microwave. It's gonna summon a Wendigo, but that's for next stream. There's an SCP that sends you to space. There's an SCP that, like, sends a guy to a separate dimension. And the only thing in the entire dimension, it's him and a tiny red glowing dot that he can't interact with. And he just kind of floats around. Oh, there is a separate time. Oh, and we can retry this as many times as we want. Although someone follow, but I do want to do this fast. We did it fast. Do we get bonus points? Or who did the follow? Ginger Buddha, welcome in. How you doing? I got the triangle. What is the triangle in the tutorial? If that's a new thing in the tutorial, don't tell me, because I want to do the tutorial again blind. Also kind of weird that I'm excited for doing the tutorial in this game. But if it's something that's been in there for a while, then might as well get to know. My local tribe had a story about a snake that would wrap around the victim's skull and was invisible when it was wrapped around. Had the ability to convince the victim and her family members to self-exit game. Oh, you did that already in 063? I don't remember a triangle. I don't remember there being a triangle in the tutorial. Okay, so we need to touch that thing, which, I guess that means we should go grab some boxes. Also, that's like just the Wendigo on that box. Or on the box, on the, what do you call that thing? I wanted to call this a dispenser. What is this thing called again? In Japanese, it's Jido Hanbaiki. But what do you call it in... What is the name of this? Vending machine! Thank you! Thank you! I forgot that it was called a vending machine. Oh. In Norwegian, it's called an automat. Which means exactly what you think it means. Come on. Why you gotta be so heavy? Okay, I think if we get one more and put it up on like the tall side, that should be enough. I'm going to combat in a bit. Have a good day. Thank you, Jame. Jammer. Ugh. Can I call you Jame? I appreciate the kind words. Jesus Christ, what's in this box? Is it getting stuck on the trash? Yeet. 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 What do you know Yeet? That was like originally from a Vine. What do you think the first lady who said Yeet is doing nowadays? Like, what do you think she's up to? Do you think she finally found like a can that had some stuff in it? Or do you think she only finds empty cans? Is yeet like an old people word nowadays? I know like every generation gets like new words. Has yeet become officially like old person language? Like if I walk up to like what's younger than a Sumer? Like, if I walk up to, like, a middle schooler and I say yeet, are they gonna be like, oh my god, cringe? Okay, we gotta tip this thing over. There we go. Get on the processing console thing. It's 100. We're not processing signals yet. They want level 0 signals. I remember yeet. Any word that was popular in Vine era is an old person word now. Get on? You want me to just jump from here and grab it? Go like... Yeet! I tried to crouch jump by pressing C. Keep forgetting that it's control to crouch jump. Barbun, thank you again for the gnome. Barbun, I think you're the person in chat who has sent the least text messages and the most chat redeems. Oh shit, I didn't hit jump. Is this game like TF2 logic where crouch jumping makes you go higher? Hello? Have I lost the ability to press spacebar? Does this game not give you Looney Tunes time? I don't think that's gonna bring us high enough. I think this might be the way to go. And then we just move this over. Oh, we can just climb this like it is. Oh no, that's not high enough. Yeah, that's not high enough at all. Oh shit, I was crouched. Oh Jesus Christ! That was a fire demon? What the hell was that? Put my MREs in the water. Oh. Okay, and it's saved. It's like a hand grenade in there? You gotta go faster? Like, no. Oh. I looked away for a sec. It burned the Wendigo skull. Oh shit, it did. It burned the Wendigo skull. Well, we're in the Wendigo timeline. I hope you guys like Native American horror stories, cause you're in one. Oh. The Wendigo is gonna show up after a bit. It doesn't show up immediately, but I thought that burning thing was like a fire demon, but that was just the Wendigo skull. And everything got knocked over. Okay. What? Oh, it's still downloading, still downloading. For some reason I thought the signal was finished. I saw the 100% detector, I was like, oh, this thing is finished. Okay, well, unintentionally starting the Wendigo. Tutorial secret. Do you remember Labyrinth? Oh, fuck, I remember the tutorial Labyrinth. You had a Wendigo skull? Yes. Isn't the Wendigo skull just a deer skull? Yes, technically, but like, when you burn it, it does summon a demon. I don't think that happens with regular deer skulls. We used to have like quite a few deer and moose skulls on my parents' property. How long does it take before the Wendigo actually spawns, by the way? Like, I've done this event a couple of times, but I don't remember. Oh, we should also do the toilet event. Because the Wendigo does show up if you go to the toilet at 3:33 a.m. Okay. Decorating with my human skulls and my llama. Why are there so many things in this game that just explodes in your face? One day there's gonna be an enemy that just has a rocket launcher. And I'm not gonna be prepared to deal with it. I don't think we've ever met anything that has a weapon except like Rufus eats you. I think he does. Oh wait, the orbs! The orbs shoot lightning at you. I guess lightning counts as a weapon. You got so many MRE. Oh, this one got toasted. It's so many MREs. My buddy exorcised a dream demon once. Do you mind telling the story of that? Because that actually sounds really interesting. You ever just have to refactor all your code? No, and I don't want to think about having to do that. Shit, MRE actually gives a lot more food if you burn it with a ceiling grenade. Okay, oh, crowbar! Don't need hammer anymore. Okay, there's probably a lot of stuff in here we should just drop. We should also drop the Toblerone, MRE, the Burger, chicken burger. I didn't know these were like McChickens. I don't feel so good. Oh my god, the stupid scared me. I don't feel... Is that the Wendigo event starting? You shouldn't have eaten that MRE from the vent. It's poisoned? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go lay down. That was me pressing C. That wasn't the game knocking me over. Use medkit? Where the fuck is the medkit? Oh god, I can't walk! Am I gonna be murdered by the... Medkit? Medkit used to... Where is the medkit? It's in the room in the garage. How the hell was I supposed to know that the MRE was poisoned? Medkit. I used it. Does that mean I get to live? Okay, there's nothing in there. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Whew. How was I supposed to... Is this MRE poison too? How was I supposed to know the MRE was poison? Have you learned your lesson on eating vent food now? No! I'm gonna eat more food from the vent, but... The hell, I didn't expect it to be poison. You don't check where the medkit is? Do you not check the safety equipment before you move in? It's day 2! I didn't think anything actually dangerous was gonna happen on day 2. Okay, 2 signals of level 0. We're gonna put this. There we go, that's 2 signals of level 0. Then we're gonna go to bed, and after that, we are gonna go grab the hash codes. Where the frick did the notebook go? There's a notebook in the bedroom, we'll just use that. What does the Wendigo do? The Wendigo shows, he spawns in and then he stands perfectly still and glows red. And then if you look at him, he teleports away. And once in a while, he'll place like an art piece on the ground. He'll like place some sticks on the ground in like a strange configuration. That's pretty much all he does. He doesn't actually do anything dangerous. Should I make a new project or edit the existing one? Homie, we can't answer that question without looking at your code. So he's not dangerous? The Wendigo doesn't scare you. He does scare you, but he doesn't kill you. He can't deal damage. Chance for him to show aerial boobie. If you wanted to see aerial, like, boobs, just go, like, outside of the map. There's a giant statue with 6 breasts. Anyone here ever see Total Recall with Arnold? There's a lady in that movie who has 3 boobs. Okay. 30s. What the what the? Oh, it's the light event. So I think these dots is the Wendigo's art pieces. Oh, there he was. He spawned in where I was looking. Yeah, that's what the Wendigo looks like. Oh, I guess those dots just is the Wendigo. Okay. He's not dangerous. He doesn't actually do anything. Okay, now. Because. Okay, so we need to go to. No. Foxtrot X-ray Mike. Foxtrot X-ray Mike. Yeah, I think we'll go Foxtrot Mike X-ray. Foxtrot Mike X-ray. So SV target Foxtrot. I think I've gone to Foxtrot more times in the last 3 hours of playing this than I did during my entire original playthrough. When face in, face out, yeah. Maybe it is actually dangerous this update? I don't think so. What did this update do? Well, it changed this entire building, for one. Like, the entire base looks different. I got like a spoiler-free rundown of what's in the update. I was told they added a whole new area, which I don't think the new area is the base. Like, I think it's something else that they added. I was told that they changed how the caves look in this game. So maybe we buy a pumpkin and we go to the cave and check that out at some point. There was a bug where Big Ariel Baby would appear on the screen for no reason. That's like the least believable thing I have ever heard. Why the fox be trotting? A foxtrot is a way... It's like a speed a horse will run at? Isn't it? Like a foxtrot is like, not a gallop, but it's like a speed that a horse sometimes moves at, right? 059. Thank you for the jolly cooperation. 2CE24. Okay, next one is Mike. SV target Mike. There's a slang word in Norwegian, Mige. It means to take a piss in the woods. When I said Mike, that kind of reminded me of that. And it added gnomes. There's gnomes in this game? Oh, I wanna meet the Duende. I also watch Varg Skeletor Joel. I wanna meet a real life Duende. So my favorite thing actually about watching Joel is that whenever he speaks in Swedish, I'm one of like the 100 people in chat that actually knows what he's saying. One time when I was watching Joel, I typed a chat message in Norwegian, and he read it as if it was Swedish. And I think he thought that message was written by a Swedish person. I think that was when he was streaming Mario Maker 1. BRB gonna take a mic. My favorite thing about him is that he burps after almost every word? What is this slander? What do you mean after every word? He's not like Rick from Rick and Morty. After every word. He does burp on stream, but I wouldn't say it's that extreme. Also, we typed alien, but we still haven't seen the alien. SV hash. Okay, and this is Mika. And this is 12185 E8CF5. Sweet. SV target X-ray. Also, I never found out what song that was. I've had that song, like, in my brain for literally 2 years. And I still don't know where that song is from. I think it's from some kind of American game show, but not from any of the ones I've actually watched. Wait, wasn't there a place on the map you could pick up a free EMF reader? Was that did you have to buy the EMF reader, or could you get one of those for free? Because I think these logs are like haunted. Listen, main objective of this playthrough is to actually collect all 7 skulls and then do the Stonehenge event. I'm at Labyrinth part, wish me luck. I hate the Labyrinth in the tutorial. I decided that I'm gonna edit the same project. It's near the hole, but you need to dig it. Ah! Dig up the EMF reader. EMF reader was always like my main thing to do in Phasmophobia. 90% of that is that I don't know how the game works, so just giving me the EMF reader lets me actually do something. I do wish there was wild animals on this map. I have heard that there are deer that spawn on the map, but I have never seen one. Yeah, that entrance looks a lot better. SV hash. And the last one for today, 233BBDD98F. There we go. And I guess we're just gonna like farm signals for points. Is it better to just farm a bunch of signals and send them in right now? Or is it better to farm a bunch of signals so we can instantly complete tomorrow's work? I know a super secret thing about this game, I'm gonna spoil it for everyone now. Sometimes spooky stuff happens. I actually didn't know that. I thought this was like a haha funny slice of life game. I didn't know spooky stuff happened in this. Isn't this where there's a car underwater, by the way? There's a car in the river. I don't think it has any loot in it, but... Right? Also, Fish, do you remember that image you made? I think that was one of the first streams you were here. When I was playing Voices of the Void, you took an image of, like, all the weird shit you found in the files. You did the labyrinth in 5 minutes? What the fuck? Yo, let me know. Oh. Look at this. This is what the Wendigo does. Makes like these little Blair Witch art pieces. And as far as I know, nothing bad happens if you break them, so I'm gonna keep doing that. If the Wendigo should show up and like try to kill me, so be it. I can accept my fate. Just please let me reload a save where he's not angry. I want to get my daughter back as soon as possible. So I think what I'm gonna do is eat a mushroom off the ground. So I think we're just gonna like farm signals to like send in immediately. Because most of our points does come from hash codes. We don't actually get that much from signals. Okay, but let's put the hash codes on this thing before we forget. There we go. And let's find the next signal. Ooh, right nearby. Sweet. That image should be somewhere. It's saved on my computer and it's also on the Discord. You did the tutorial labyrinth in 5 minutes. I feel like it took me 20 minutes the first time I did it. Roblox, you gotta give me like the secret to have to do the labyrinth fast. Well, actually, first, please do let me know if they made the tutorial secret longer. Because if they didn't add anything to it, then I don't want to do the whole thing again. I just followed left wall. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing. That's a nice pile. You're close to it? Well, if you did the labyrinth, then it's not that far to go. Okay. Very high frequency. I really like the music in this game. This game has such a good atmosphere. 100. Sweet. $100. Beautiful. How I feel about that, Toilet King? Oh, the Wendigo left us some more art. Look. The Wendigo is gonna stop spawning when we load the save. So I think we maybe want to just leave some of the art pieces around, actually, so we have something to remember the Wendigo by. I mean, there's quite a lot of them. I think all of these things are like Wendigo art pieces. One of those is probably the Wendigo. It's a lot easier to see it at nighttime. Because it glows. During the day, you can't really see it too well. This music is really nice. He did add? Okay, we are gonna be doing the tutorial then at the end of the stream. Because I do want to see what new stuff they added to it. I wonder if they're ever gonna... Oh, was that the Wendigo? I think I saw something fade away on top of the house. I didn't know the Wendigo could spawn up here. Oh, it was the Wendigo! He left bones! Human bones! No, 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 no! Oh, fuck, didn't mean to jump down. Yeet. Oh my god, he's leaving a lot more art than he used to. I'm glad the Wendigo is making more content, producing more art. Should I record a video of how to get out of the labyrinth? If you want to, be my guest. Because the labyrinth is my least favorite part of... Oh! Free tile. It is my least favorite part of the tutorial puzzle. Because that labyrinth is way too confusing. Underwater upside down cross. I'm gonna see if I can find the car in the river. All we're doing at this point is just waiting for the signal to download. In the meantime, we can like take a walk around. Look at what's happening. Like the atmosphere in this game is insane. Hold on a second, let me just... There we go. Oh yeah, I had a story I remember. Oh, Boba, hello. Welcome back, babe. Hydrate? I am. I finished my milk, Boba. Are you proud of me? Log. There was a story today that I thought was kind of, that I got reminded of. That's kind of funny. I was in Lich's chat. Hydrate? Don't tell my girlfriend to leave. So Lich is Australian, right? I was hanging out in Lich's chat. There's the car. Oh, is that bones? That's just straight up bones. No skull though, which is the only bone I care about. And I was talking about when I was in Japan. I had a friend in Japan who was from Australia. You distracted again. I had a friend in Japan who was from Australia. And I thought, as a joke, I'm gonna ask them if they're from Bendigo. So, there's this guy called Michael Cusack, which is a Japanese? Which is an Australian animator who made like a Rick and Morty like parody cartoon episode that he uploaded to YouTube. It's called Rick and Morty Bushworld Adventure, and it's by far the best Rick and Morty episode. That is deep. I didn't mean to go in it. And in that video, Rick and Morty are trying to get to Bendigo, which is in Australia, which is just like this tiny little place no one's ever been to. So I thought, as a joke, I should ask my Australian friend if they're from Bendigo. And they fucking were. I was like, yeah, so you're from Bendigo, right? And he was like, what the, how'd you know? I had to explain to him that it was just like I was just joking, I didn't actually know. But for 1 second, I felt really powerful. Is he the one who we ate sushi together? Yes, that's the one. That's the one. If you're ever sad, close your eyes and imagine a pizza spinning. If you can't do that, whisper beep boop to yourself. I can imagine. Listen, let me tell you what I can do. I can imagine an image in my head. I can like imagine an apple in my... I'm doing it right now. I'm imagining an apple. It's spinning around. Gebwell, rated with a party of 18. Gebwell, welcome in. How are you doing, Gebwell? Thank you so much for the raid. Boba, can you give Gebwell a shout out? Bin Chicken raid. Bin Chicken. Yeah, Gebwell, thank you. Gebwell, thank you so much for the raid. If you don't mind me asking, how did you find my channel? Rawr. This game is so fun yet so damn scary. It is. It might be my favorite horror game. Though this is my second time playing it. If anyone was hoping for a oh, I can't do that. If anyone was hoping for a blind playthrough, Hunt the Hunters. Thank you so much for the follow. What's really for other voices of the void streamers to raid out to? Well, thank you so much, Gebwell. This is my second time playing this. I played this back before 0.7, and I did pretty much everything in the game. And for 0.7, I made a new save file. So, hopefully we'll see some new stuff. I did get scared, like, to the point of tears. Maybe someone can repost the clip of the satanic llama. I summoned it, I turned 180 degrees, opened the door, and then it jumped at me. I thought it was gonna take like a good, like, I don't know, 5 hours before I actually found the llama. It took like 10 seconds. You did miss a lot, by the way. Oh, okay, well still, no spoilers. I feel too lazy to dry my hair. If I was there, I would blow dry your hair for you. But I will record the video still. Yeah, we have some people in chat who are working their way through the tutorial puzzle. Because I do want to see how much further that has come. But I am not excited about going through the labyrinth part again. There it is. There's the llama clip. Watch that one. It's good. What a lovely llama. I'm not sure if I consider the satanic llama to be lovely, to be honest with you. Yeah, what was I saying before the raid? Oh yeah, I'm gonna brag. All the new people, hear me. I'm gonna brag. I can imagine... like, if I think about something, I can see a picture of it in my head. Like, right now, I am imagining an apple, and it is rotating, and I can see it in my head. I also have an internal monologue, and I can make my ears rumble. Now, if that doesn't make you, like, feel something, then I don't know what will. It's okay, I got karma, I have psoriasis and insomnia. So, like, it all evens out in the end. Oh, we have 2 clips of the llama. The llama was so cute? Do you mean before or after it screamed bloody murder and jumped at my face? Oh, that's the original llama clip. Oh, shit. I actually think Roblox was the one that made the clip. Oh, yeah, so we gotta show my feet to the new people. Fish, I like that you use the color redeem to make me slightly transparent. You made me less than 1% darker and just a little bit transparent. I love the llama, so small, baby. Did you see the clip? Am I the only one that noticed that it screams like a demon and then jumps at my face? Me want? You say that now, but when you wake up at 3 AM to go to the bathroom and that thing jumps at you from the toilet, you're not gonna be wanting that llama anymore. I made you into the tinnitus in my ear. What does that mean? I accidentally got out of the labyrinth again. I'm gonna see if we can just get into the, no, I can't. After we download this signal, I'm gonna see if we can glitch our way into the bunker again. I wonder if they fixed, like, the exploit. Okay, how you doing? Oh, it's done. Shit, that was fast. How do you sound? Yeah, that's nothing. Okay. Our current goal... Wait, we can't... I guess we gotta do it like... this? Our current goal is to buy a Kerfur. We want to get our Kerfur daughter back. Okay, you know what? I think we're just gonna deliver this and then go to bed. We're getting some frame rate drops. I'm wondering if that's because of the Wendigo. We have the Wendigo event going on right now, by the way. The Wendigo might be, like, killing our frame rate. I've had a lot worse. Oh yeah, we're in the Wendigo event. We can't open the menu. I've had a lot worse, like, FPS. Like, the optimization has felt worse on 0.7 in comparison to 0.6. Yeah, there's a lot of Wendigoon stuff. Wendigoon! There's a lot of Wendigoon stuff in my YouTube watch log. I've watched a lot of Wendigoon on YouTube. There's a lot of Wendigoon stuff outside. Not Wendigoon, Wendigo! Jesus. Okay. Let's go to bed with our extremely realistic body pillow. They fixed you need to hook the roaches in the vent, maybe. Maybe. Windigoon? Windy? Who is Windigoon? Is that a nickname for Wendigoon? Is it raining? They added rain! I don't... Oh, the Wendigoon's been here. The Wendigo! Jesus Christ! I remember lightning. I don't remember there being rain. Rain was in the game? Okay, I'm just stupid. We should put this in a place we can see it. Oh, Wendigo's close. Who did the Big Fish play the stream anthem? We gotta find the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Can I sleep now? Okay, I see where we can put this thing. Da 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 da. I want to give a quick shout out to Freshno for making the channel theme song. Thank you, Freshno. I appreciate that. No problem, Freshno. Okay. As always, sleep with the door unlocked. I might be procrastinating. You keep turning on my stream when you're supposed to be working on your video game. I don't think that's helping you. I like your body pillow, but thank you, it's made of wood. GNU 3 times. What do you mean GNU 3 times? Don't actually redeem GNU 3 times. Okay, there's... Oh! I saw the red glow of the Wendigo. It was like right there. Okay, it's still around. I'm gonna try to like get a good look at it without making it despawn. But I have no idea where it is. It might actually be inside because it can spawn inside. The rain is kind of killing our frames. I used to stream this at max settings. Oh, there it is. Ah, okay, it despawns even if it's just on screen. No! Jesus. The Wendigo despawns even if it's just like on screen a little bit. Can't really get a good view of it. I used to stream this at max settings and get 60 FPS. Now we've turned down things quite a... Fish, did GNU. Fish, you have anything to say for yourself? There we go, that's GNU. Hunter has seen GNU one time and they already know how to react to it. Maybe we drop shading? Drop the upscaling? Dropping the upscaling might like... No, it doesn't look that bad. Actually, it doesn't look too much worse. I feel like this game is less optimized now than before though. But I might be partially because of all the physics objects that's just laying around. There we go, and now we got an alarm clock to look at. Ugh. Drop view distance. We already got view distance at 3. I don't want to drop it further. I think that was my third GNU in total. It was either Macoolio or Sonic. It was someone with a blue name in chat that did like 3 GNUs during one stream when I was playing Genshin. Okay. No gears. Okay. Okay, the Wendigo. The Wendigo. The Wendigoop is nearby. I don't see it. Also, a reminder that we accidentally triggered the Wendigo. Like, I didn't want to burn its skull. I just wanted to open the vent. For some reason, that involved a fiery explosion. Which did burn the skull. Some blood on the ground. Ooh, nearly fell. Normally, it's a lot easier to see it at nighttime because it glows, but... Oh, okay, we must have accidentally seen it. View distance is at 3. That doesn't actually change the FPS that much. Maybe it's too early to say. There might still be some things that are just loaded temporarily. Some things in the cache that's like bringing it down. Point of view looks a little high. I think my you mean field of view, right? Not POV. You mean FOV. Isn't my FOV at the default FOV of 100? That's like a minimum. Wendy Gnu. You should add slip sound effect as a redeem. I can do that after I like find a banana. Okay, how are we looking? Only 4 entities, and we should go check out what that thing is, because that thing's been there since we started. That might just be the door. I found the start of Labyrinth, now I hope I know the exit. I heard that 10 gnomes in a row makes a game run with good FPS. Don't just spam gnomes. Like, gnomes are fun, but don't spam gnomes. They get annoying quick. 50 FOV? Do you sit in another area code than your monitor does? 50 FOV. That's like if I was on one end of my apartment, staring like... I don't think we're gonna find whatever that entity is at nighttime. If I was at one end of my apartment and my monitor was at the other end, 50 FOV would still be too low. 50? Oh my goodness. By the way, we don't have like a mega basement on this version. Wait, where's the basement door on this version? Where's the funny door we go into? On 0.7, the midnight door. They removed it? You can't glitch your way into the skybox anymore? Now I need to find the start again. You can't glitch your... So if that door doesn't exist, then surely the staircase to the bottom of the map doesn't exist. Which would also mean that you can't glitch your way onto the skybox and you can't get outside the map? It's just a skill issue on your hand if you can't handle 50 FOV? Homie, I think you need to go see an optometrist. Are you wearing horse flaps? Like those horse blinders? 50 FOV. One time, I did try to play Skyrim with 360 FOV as a joke. That nearly made me puke, but I usually play at 100 FOV. I used to play at 90, but now I play at 100. FOV 50 is hunters, more than 50 is prey. You know human beings have 180 degrees, right? Like, for hunting, it's not about having a small FOV. It's about having an overlapping FOV. It's just a skill issue if you can't handle 50 gnomes. I should make it so that you can specify how many gnomes you want. And then it just spawns, like, however many gnomes you asked for. Like, if you redeem gnome and put in the message 50, it's just like, 50 times. But a lot faster than what I just said. Oh, got the right polarity. Just looking for signals is unironically my favorite part of the game. Like, I think it's a lot more fun to just, like, do my job than it is to actually go and, like, look at aliens. 99.9, I'm going for 100. Yes! 100. And we got 2000 BTS. Did the daily task. Dr. Max is also a furry. 3 signals of level 0. Okay, good thing we got started early. Hotel Lima X-ray. We cannot triangulate your location. Please check that all the systems are working properly. Server, console, radio tower. What? I think maybe the radio tower is down? Okay, hold on. I keep forgetting that this thing has a time limit now. It's unironically a lot easier to do the minuses than the pluses. Because for, oh. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. For the minuses, you just type in the different. Yeah, that is... That's the generator down. Or the transformer, rather. Okay. Let's do this. Of course, it also happens in the middle of the night. I don't think I've ever had a transformer failure during daytime. Maybe that's what they meant in the email? Or maybe that's like the radio tower is also dead. Wait, the transformer works. The transformer is okay. Did someone go in my basement and flip my fuses? Oh, if the Wendigo did that, then we're gonna have beef. Listen, Wendigo, I didn't mind you walking around my woods, making, like, your sculptures everywhere. But if you're in my basement, flipping my switches, I'm gonna be mad. Did you flip my breakers? You did! Oh. Oh, I am angry. I was gonna hit the light switches again. Oh, Wendigo, if that was you, you're gonna find out what this thing right here feels like on the inside. Do you hear the music? Kinda sounded like a monster screaming for a second. There was like a little bit of kind of like the intro to Holy Diver. Do you think they're ever gonna add Dio to this game? Like you walk around in the woods, you're like a ba 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 ba. Okay. Guess that's just like a random event. No. 8 0 1 5 5 0 4. It's a lot easier to do it when it's minus, because you just type in the difference. SV ping. Probably some servers are down. If they email, I think it's the tower. I'm gonna check it out. I'd eat a Wendignu. Mods bad. Wendigussi. Hunter, I'm gonna let you get away with that one because you like just showed up, but ooh, that one is sus. Do I DM you or put link on stream? Put it in the Discord. Put it in the Discord is the best thing. Tower check. Disconnected. Did you see that I could like see through the door there for a second? That was weird. Oh, we have a tile we haven't placed. I'm actually looking at my OBS preview because it's brighter than my game. Okay, no Wendigo. Imagine if they made an event in this game where Rufus could randomly spawn. Like, you could randomly just walk out the door and big red Rufus would be waiting for you. Discord. DM? No, just post it in, like, the general. I only said that because Big Fish was eating the Wendignu. All fine. Did they lower the red glow on the Wendigo? Red glow on the Wendigo. No. Red glow on the Wendigo. Sounds like a Daft Punk song. Jump! We take damage in this game now. We can die. If we jump, we die. I don't want that. It's on Discord now. I'll take a look at it when we do the tutorial. Someone sent me a guide on how to do the tutorial. Jump in the water. Ah! It uses cartoon logic. You can survive a fall as long as you land in water. I don't know why I expected the water to still damage you like it's real life. Drive on an MRE. Oh. Oh, save. Sweet. Okay. We gotta organize. Place the drives. The tile goes here. We have 2 tiles. It's nice. Food. Gas can. I'm not sure why I have a gas can on me. Always nice when those things don't explode. I love the sound effects in this game. Okay. Oh, you are quite a bit lower than you should be. I thought we had you at 100. This seems to be changing, so that should be good enough. It's a moon or a meteor, I think. 3 hours and 20 minutes already? Time flies, goddamn. Streams that are fun do go pretty fast. I have written 3 lines in 3 hours. Oh my god. Oh. Mood. Relatable. Karamelldansen, save me. Så kom och dansa med oss. Klappa dina händer. Gör som vi gör. Ta ett öga steg åt vänster. Lysta och lär. Missa inte chansen. Nu är vi här med karamelldansen. Do we get more points if we solve it fast enough? We're at 399 point. Okay. So, what's the hash codes we need? Because if we do this right, we can get our daughter back today. Hotel Lima X-Ray. Hotel Lima X-Ray. Guess we go Hotel Lima X-Ray. Yeah. Hotel Lima X-Ray is the order. SV target not hotel. We can stop by Delta on the way back. Should take us through everything. Hotel Lima X-Ray. Who can it be knocking at my door? Go away. Don't wanna with you it no more. Men at Hats. If you know about that band, you probably only know them for Down Under. They're Australian, by the way. That band has a lot of really good songs. Like, you might think, oh, Men at Work, I mean. Sorry. You might think, oh, Men at Work. The only song they have is Down Under. Then you go listen to, like, their albums. They're actually really good. They actually have, like, 15 good songs, which is weird because most artists only have, like, 2. That song is my work song? Fresh, should I record what's going after? No! I will, I'm gonna be experiencing that. SV hash. This is hotel. 07F51FB 4EB, and that's RB. EB. Okay, and the next one is Lima, right? Yeah. SV target Lima. Anything that shows Fresno was in the game that he didn't experience yet, then no. Yeah, you tell him. Okay, with this, we should hopefully be able to afford our daughter back. We should be able to get Alakisha back. Midnight Blue hasn't shown up yet this stream. He usually shows up after the stream's been going a couple of hours, because he, you know, actually has a life. It would be funny if he shows up, like, when we get Alokecia. And then we can just act like we never lost our daughter. Oh! Did a little jump. Fresh, will you see a tutorial on this stream or other one? I'm gonna see the tutorial on this stream. That's gonna be the last thing we do this stream, is redo the tutorial. I redact my last comment then. I don't know if you knew, but numpad can be used for math, and you get a bonus for beating your personal best time. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was... Also, thank you. That's good info, Hunt. I didn't know that I was racing against my own best time. I thought it was every time I opened it, it, like, scanned the numbers and were like, okay, do it faster than X. I didn't think it was my own best time I was fighting. Bacteria water. What the hell are you talking about? What do you mean bacteria water? Okay, SV hash. Oh wait, the lights aren't on. Oh, this is where the gun is. Oh, we can't collect that one. Okay, we're gonna come back for that one eventually. That thing has 1 bullet in it. EF4722. And then SV target X-ray. You don't need that gun now. We are gonna come back for it later though, when the game gets more dangerous. It has 1 single bullet in it. And that's the only gun you get. You only get to fire it once. And it would be nice if we could kill Rufus with it, but what happens if you're holding the gun and Rufus picks you up? Because he like puts you right in his mouth. Like if you pull the trigger, that's gonna be like the end of Jaws, right? Or do you drop the gun when Rufus picks you up? Because you only get to fire it once and then it explodes. I don't actually think you fire it. I think it just goes boom. Okay. I really like the atmosphere in this game. It's nice to just drive through the woods, listen to the darkness. It's nice, I like it. Wait, no, erase that from your memory. That was redacted information. That was good info. Do you remember where 063's secret tutorial ends? Yes. Don't go in there and grab a crowbar. That's a spoiler. You know it's spoiler, then don't say anything. The least you can do is be like, hey, do you want to know this? If it's something I haven't seen yet, the least thing you could do is ask, like, do you want to know this? Don't just say it. So don't go in that room, but grab a crowbar. Well, aren't we bringing the crowbar with us the whole way? SV hash. Okay, and this is 23A7 E1E104. There we go. Then we just need 3 signals, and there's no way that doesn't bring us to 500. Actually go in there, since I already told you. I don't think that last one was a spoiler. I think that was a haha funny. I think that was an epic troll. Oh. I legit think that the tutorial is like the most interesting, one of the most interesting parts of the game. Having like just a really long secret dungeon effectively in the tutorial that you don't really have any way of finding is really cool. Redact information from his brain, not the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna like stick a finger in my ear, scrounge around, and then I'm gonna forget everything. If I could, I would. I don't know if mods can do that. Well, she is my girlfriend IRL, so if she can't do it, no one can. She is the person in chat that's been the closest to touching my brain. Meaning she's patted my head. Gebwell, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. And thank you again for the raid. Thank you. I not dare to bonk him, so I guess not. I tie your hair, babe. I think you're closer to my brain when you're patting my head than when you're tying my hair. I'm always scaring when I run into a fence in those bushes. Okay. I actually really like the new base. I think the new base looks really good. Are you downloaded? It's slow. All the servers are Gucci? Okay. Delta is down, but did anything else go down? I thought I followed earlier. It happens, Gebwell. I've had people that I've been like watching on stream for months. Like I've been watching them weekly for months, and then I just noticed like, wait, I'm not following. I always feel awkward. I've been in like some people's chat. Gaia Alpha. Thank you too so much for the follow. For a second I thought your name was Gaia Alpaca, and I was like, oh, this you? No, but I've had people that I've been chatting in their stream for like 4 hours, 3 days a week for like a month. And then I'll be like, wait, I'm not following, and then I'll hit follow. And I always imagine that they go like, that guy wasn't following? What? He's been here forever. There was one time, I forget who this was. I think it was Lich. By the way, that noise, don't get scared. That's just like acorns falling from trees. I think it was in Lich's chat. Someone made a joke about like followers. So I unfollowed and refollowed to try to get like the follow notification to show up again. Now that didn't happen because if you unfollow and refollow... Argenwell! Hold on. La Creatura is right next to us. Wait, is Argenwell up? Maxwell! Yes! We found you! I'm not gonna pat you. Wait, how do you put Maxwell in inventory? Okay, we just hold Maxwell. We're not gonna pat Maxwell because I think this is still evil Maxwell. But we found Maxwell and we summoned GNU. Oh. Well, here's GNU again. E plus all. Did you guys hear an explosion? Wait. I don't think... While GNU was happening, in my game, because I don't hear GNU, in my game I heard an explosion. Like a far away explosion. That was scary. Does Maxwell still explode? If you pet Maxwell? Is that my best? It might be my best. 6, 7, 3, 4, 1, 5. And just to make... No, fuck that. We're bringing Maxwell home. SV target... home. Wait, what? SV target root? I think it's root. I'm not sure we can carry Maxwell while we're riding the car. Ain't gonna do that again, so it's on to you. Okay. I'm gonna have to do the tutorial again. We found Maxwell! Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to carry Maxwell home. We'll come back for the car later. What was I saying? Is the Maxwell music still playing? swear I'm still hearing the Maxwell music. Place him on the ground and then grab and press Alt. Ah, okay. Sweet, we can put him in inventory. Okay. Thank you, that's good info. Okay, so what I was saying about... I think it was on Lich's channel. I unfollowed and then immediately refollowed to get the follow notification to play. That doesn't work on Twitch. Twitch stops you from doing that. At least that's what I thought. I mean, that part is still true, but what actually happened was that I clicked unfollow and then I didn't click refollow. And then, like, a week later, I was just looking at my, like, follow list. Is that just ambient music, or? I was looking at my follow list, and I was like, wait, Lich isn't on the list. What happened to Lich? Is Lich okay? And then I just, like, went to their channel. I was like, oh, why am I not following? And then I put, like, 2 and 2 together. Midnight Blue, no! You showed up too early! Oh, no! Midnight Blue, no! Okay, no one tell Midnight Blue what we're missing. No one tell Midnight Blue what's going on, okay? No one tell Midnight Blue what we were just talking about. Yeah, look at the cat! Just look at the cat, okay? And don't ask about the situation. Dingus. Wait, what does the... What does the description say? Oh, it only says dingus. Oh, no, it's... There we go. That's one of the 2 cats. We still have to find, Argamwell. I'm still scared that if we pet Maxwell, he's gonna hecking explode. How do you pronounce that? Harumfenstein. Harumfenstein. Is that German? If it's German, I might be able to pronounce it. Harumfenstein. Is it okay if I call you Stein? Is this the Alakisha game? Yeah, it's the Alakisha game. So basically, Fresh gets shot by everyone. No, it's just Harumph plus Frankenstein. Oh, okay. I like it when people, like, actually put some creativity into their names. How you doing? Is it okay if I just call you Stein? Or Stain? I'm worried. No, Midnight Blue. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. This is the Alakisha game and everything's fine. Right, Llama? Yeah, Llama says everything's fine. How about you, Toilet King? Everything okay? You fucking Don't listen to him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's really bouncy. We need to get Toilet King his crown back. We need to find Toilet King's crown. Yeah, we got a good while before that download's finished. It's all good. I'm just here for aliens and Maxwell. What, you don't care about Argamwell? I'm kidding. Well, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Maxwell can still be eaten by roaches? That's actually a conspiracy theory. That has never been confirmed by Mormon scientists. Do we not have toilet paper? I want to know the backstory of the previous person that was here, by the way. Like, why did they put so many mannequins around? So, Stein, just to give you, like, the rundown, I have played this game before. This is my 2nd playthrough. I know most of the scares in this game. Like, I've unlocked the endless mode and stuff like that. Also, I think the Wendigo is gone, because I haven't seen it in a while. I don't think we can close that cabinet, actually. I want all the cute plushies. Hold on. I gotta read a DM. Oh yeah, Boba, I can take care of that. I can do that. I can fix that right now. Also, thank you for the video, Roadblocks. I'll take a look at that when we get to that part. There we go. Boba, I fixed the thing. I did the thing. I think you reloaded? I didn't reload. I saved, but I never loaded. I hope you didn't kill Alakisha. No, Alakisha isn't dead. Alakisha isn't dead. She's alive. Nothing bad happened to Alakisha. I'm just learning to play after watching a lot of other plays. Controls are a thing. I did watch a Swedish guy stream this game for a couple dozen hours before I played it myself. But I will say, this is a game that feels really good to play. No, you did. No, Alakisha is, unironically, Alakisha is alive. Nothing bad happened to, well, she's not dead, she's not injured. Alakisha is just as healthy as the last time you saw her. My Kerfur daughter is, like, she is still healthy. No, she's taken no damage. Meat. That meat has nothing to do with Alakisha. You sure? Yes. Why is your music playing at, like, -1 volume? Toggle didn't do anything, and I'm scared of pressing it again in case he explodes. You upgraded her, and now she is downgraded. I didn't downgrade Alakisha. I updated my game. I updated my game. I didn't touch Alakisha. Okay, we got... this is a really big... Oh, shit! I forgot. SV Cal All. What? SV Cal... Oh, SD Cal All. I can't believe that the first time I played this, I didn't do, like, calibrating for the first, like, 20 hours. Where is Alakisha, then? She's in the old save file. We started a new save file, because it's a new update, and we haven't gotten Alakisha yet. Dead? She's not dead! She's alive. Retired might be a better word to use. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Oh yeah, and we might as well... There we go. That's gonna be done soon. Yeah, that's also a nothing signal. Okay, 3 level 0 signals. So we can't sell these two. I want to keep those two. Babe, remember Wake Me 12 mi- Oh, you- okay. I'll add the alarm. Hold on. Wake at midnight. So that's 2 hours earlier than usual. Midnight. There we go. A friend of mine runs a meme account on Instagram. And just now, the second I unlocked my phone, I got a pop-up that was like, hey, your friend uploaded a new meme. I was like, cool. I haven't looked at his meme page in 5 years. I should disable Instagram notifications. The only thing I do on Instagram is that my girlfriend sends me cute videos and pictures. So yeah, Alakisha is on the old save file. We haven't gotten Alakisha back yet. The plan is that after today, we should be able to afford to buy Alakisha. And... really? And then we just gotta, like, upgrade her again. So we're gonna get Alakisha back, don't you worry. Can you allow me to tell you spoiler about crafting the Omega Curfews? No? No, I'm not. So when you say about crafting the Omega Curfews, like, the problem here, Roblox, is that you're not being specific enough. What was it that you were hiding from me? That Alakisha is gone. That was the thing we were hiding. You were the person that named Alakisha. Like, you're the one that, what do you say? What does the Christians do? Oh, it's called to Christian. You were the one that Christianed Alakisha. But I didn't, like I said before you showed up, Midnight Blue, before you joined the stream, I said that it's a good thing Midnight Blue shows up late, because that means we might be able to get Alakisha before he comes by. I thought you killed her or something? No! We did explode Alakisha a couple times on the old save, but she never died. I don't think you can kill her. Showed Roblox. The Omega Kerfer crafting recipe. I am gonna ask you some questions and give these questions the simplest answers you can. Okay. Because I don't want to get spoiled. But there are some things I kind of want to know. Did they change the crafting recipe? The cat will make up for it, don't worry. We used to have both of them. Well, I mean, we used to, like, murder Maxwell to get more skulls until I found out that doesn't actually work for skull farming. Okay, that's the wrong polarity. Wrong polarity. What do you mean there's 3 polarities? There's only 2. Oh, no, there's 3. Never mind. I'm stupid. There is 3 polarities. Which, isn't that a little... Doesn't polarity implies 2? Or am I too Earth-centric? Because when I think polarity, I think there can only be 2 things. They did. Okay. Is it possible for me to fuck up something that makes it really difficult to craft the Omega Kerfer? Like, is it possible that I do something and that accidentally makes it like... Oh, I had it at 100. And that accidentally makes it like impossible or really hard to upgrade Alakisha? 100. Not really. Okay. Then I don't think there is anything that I care about knowing. If I can still get Alakisha without, like... If the deal was, oh, I threw away my garbage, now it's gonna take like 5 extra hours to get Alakisha upgraded, then I would have liked to know that. But if that's not the case, then I'm Gucci. Okay. I don't care about the timer. 8, 4, 2, 6, 1. That's 6, the last one. It's a lot easier to do the negatives. If you're doing the negatives, you just go, oh, what's the difference between 6 and 4? It's 2. When you do plus, sometimes it goes over 10. That's what makes it difficult. What's our download speed? Ooh, that's good. That's good. Just remembered, sorry for leaving last stream unannounced. I had to pull out a drunk guy from a ditch. Fish, you don't need to apologize for leaving the stream. You don't have like a duty to watch. It's my job to make this an entertain. It's my... I thought that might have been someone running around upstairs. It's my job to make this an entertaining experience. You have no duty to actually watch it. And also, pulling a drunk guy out of a ditch is very relatable. No, I'm not the guy in the ditch, but I have pulled drunk people out of ditches. One time, I was out like a big outdoor party, right? And I wasn't drinking. My friend was driving, but he had never been to that city before. So I was the guide telling him like where everything is. And as we were driving around this like big outdoor party, we found a guy passed out in a ditch and some guy was trying to like get him out of the ditch. And we talked and that was his friend trying to get him out. So, oh, TR, SV, target, TR, 0. So we were like, oh, we'll drive your friend home. And he was like, oh, dude, thanks. I really appreciate that. And so we get, like, the dude in the car and we drive him home. And When we, like, get him home, he doesn't want to go... Oh, this is the wrong way. He doesn't want to go inside his house. He just walks across the street, and he's like, I want to get back to the party, bro. I want to get back to the party. I don't want to go home. And we were like, homie, you can barely stand. We found you passed out in a ditch. At least take, like, a power nap. And he was like, no, fuck you. And then he tried to punch me. I didn't expect him to do that. I didn't think he was in a position to be able to move his arms like that without falling over. But he punched me. I, like, dodged him, but his fist grazed my lips. Like, his knuckles just lightly touched my lips. And I was like, what the fuck? And at that exact moment, a police car came driving up the street. So suddenly, like, the guy was like squaring up. 2 police officers just came over and was like, what's going on? And then his friend was like, yeah, this is my friend. He's drunk. We're trying to get him to go home, but he doesn't want to go home. And then the police just manhandled him inside the home while his friend, like, followed them. And that's the last time I pulled a drunk guy out of a ditch. This place is kind of empty without the ARIA rolls around. Now, the well... It's gonna take a good long time before the signal is downloaded, so we can, like, look around for stuff. Is that the well? I thought I saw the well. This is a part of the map that I don't feel like go over here that often. But I think I actually do come here quite a lot. There's really no reason for us to be here. I'm just, like, looking around. We're also getting kind of low on fuel. They added whole plasma TV so you can do some videos. Ooh, nice. He and the car were completely fine. Normal day in, gets show because shot? What? Do you remember when the first reroll event happened? I do not remember when. But when first a reroll event, do you mean the one where they're having a picnic? Or do you... What was that? Can someone clip that? Can someone make a clip right now? I swear to God, there was like a brown rabbit right there. Am I crazy, or did you guys see that? I think it was a gnome. Did someone clip that? Please clip it. I swear to God, I saw a brown bunny. Clipping it? Beautiful. Thank you, Fish. I really appreciate that. I swear to God. I swear to jack off. I saw something. Okay, this is where the vault is. I never completed this in my original save. They moved it to day 8. Okay, I'm not sure why, if that has any meaning that they moved it. Like, I don't think it matters that they moved the picnic event. Because that thing stays around forever, right? Save ever? No. I swear to God. It might have been like texture popping. 1 day only. Wait, which? No! Which day are we on? I guess I gotta check that on the computer. Yeah, I'm gonna go to their picnic. If it's only there for 1 day, I'm gonna go. That doesn't count as a spoiler, by the way. Roblox. Schizophrenia moment. Hold on, I gotta see this. Let me get this up on screen also. There we go. Let me take a look. First a reroll event. Wait, hold on. We need this is 1080p, okay. Happen. I do not remember when. But when first a reroll event, do you mean the one where they're having a picnic? Okay. It's gonna be here on the left side of the screen. Or there is something brown there. What was that? There's something brown there. Hold on. You guys see that? It's so... The resolution is absolutely terrible on this. There is something brown there. There's like a little brown thing there. The bitrate and resolution there is too bad to see it. But there is something there. I'm not actually crazy. But you said you knew about Picnic. Bitrate doesn't like PSX style graphics. I'm not crazy, there really is something there. Wait, where am I going? This points to... Arrow points to Transformer. It's just trees? I'm just assuming it's a pop-in issue. It's black and I think it's grass texture alpha channel glitching or something. Yeah. Though I swear that was brown, but whatever. Like there, you see how it loads in? It's probably just something that did that. Thought for 1 second, I was like, that's a bunny made of chocolate. The music sounds a bit spookier than I remember, to be honest with you. Music to be sounding a little scarier. Also, we're just rolling downhill to conserve fuel. Whew. That did feel like a lobotomy moment. I think there are so many physics items at the base. Fuck. What is this? For 1 second, I thought this... Cockroach! For 1 second, I thought this was an anchor. Oh, shit, we gotta go to bed. 409 points. Close to get your kid back, but you still need Hook. I've written only 5k characters in my project? Hold on. Yeah, we totally have... we totally have time to... don't mess up now. To finish our dailies. But we do need to take a little power nap. We haven't met the Insomnia Demon yet, so we're still Gucci, even though we're getting really sleepy. I think Insomnia Demon spawns when you get to 8 sleep, right? Okay, and then we got the clock there, so we're good. Let the man do what he wants, yeah? Check on Maxwell? Maxwell was good. What the fuck, the blood? Yeah, there's a lot of blood in base. Trek Transformer, we just went and toggled the least power Transformer. We're Gucci when it comes to Transformers. Oh, I'm just checking my phone notifications. Babe, you slept with something else in bed? This is a wooden, like, body pillow. Oh shit, my door was open. I'm not a psychopath. This is a wooden body pillow. You're salty? Baby, you sleep with 1 million plushies every night. I can't sleep with one human-shaped plushie made of wood? Yes? You like the plushies? Well, I thought you would like the wooden man. Okay, we're gonna find a new signal. I hate it when there's not a signal in, like, directly up, down, left, or right. Oh, I gotta get the upgrade that makes this thing go faster. There we go. Morning wood. The wooden man too human. Well, the mannequins do become alive after a certain point. They do start walking around and try to kill you at some point in the game. No? Babe, you saw me stream this earlier when I was burning the wooden men. No sleeping with the murder human. So baby, just to make sure I understand the rules. If you commit murder, that also means I can't sleep with you, right? Because you would be a murder human. Right? Sapphic lesbian? Wait, sapphic lesbian doesn't work? Wait. Why doesn't Sapphic Lesbian work? Why is it full moon? Rainbow, full moon, Singapore, Puerto Rico. Where's Sapphic? There we go. Why didn't Sapphic Lesbian work? Let me take a look at the code. Cause this is a very simple one. It's very early in the rotation. Visible, hidden. Oh, okay. I think I see the problem. Okay, just missing a couple arguments. I can fix that. 4 hours and 6 lines. What do you mean 4 hours? I've done like a 12-hour stream and 2 10-hour streams. 4 hours is not... This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I was doing 12-hour live streams before you were even a Type 1 Twitch viewer. I swear to God, I've gone through every polarity. Yeah, they should do an update where they make it so there's 59 polarities. Just to, like, mess with people. Ooh, 100. Let's go. Oh, this is a very peculiar frequency. Yeah, 99 I think is the best we're gonna be able to do that. Time flies. Why not 69? Because I didn't want to make the joke too obvious. Why is Godot limiting me to 50 FPS? Homie, I don't know. I've never used that engine. Ask me about GML and I might be able to tell you something, but I don't know Godot. Yeah, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna grab something to drink. Oh, that still says fire alarm. I'm gonna grab something to drink and I'll just leave the game running while I do that and I'll be right back. You should use Godot, it's the best engine ever? You just said it limits you to 50 FPS. That doesn't sound like the best engine. Okay. Did you know that on day 25, if you wait 1 minute, it becomes day 27? Not 26? Oh, 26. Oh, you ruined your own joke. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna let the game run while I speed run the bathroom and grabbing a drink. Also, Sapphic Lesbian is just staying on screen forever. I might need to, like, manually turn that off. Anything happen? Ah, doesn't look like anything happened. Sweet. All because of Spanish. Odio esto. Okay. The hardest part about speedrunning going to the bathroom is not grabbing your phone. I guess while we wait for this, we just start doing some unboxing. Wait, use? Can't. Okay, yeah. Now we have to break it. BRB is still on screen. Thank you. Good info. There we go. What day is... Oh, shit, that's right. That's right, we gotta check the day. I turned off the computer. Turn off the computer. Come on. It's also weird that there's no toilet paper in here. Day 3. You hear like some jingle bells? It sounds like Santa's on the way. You have no idea how much effort I needed to put into not saying Satan. Because of this goober. No, but it's day 3. So, we still have a lot of time before we get to day 8. Did they change how many hits it takes to open a box? Because this feels like a lot fewer hits than it used to be. Also, back in the day, you couldn't pick up items, you had to do it like this. That's how we used to do it back in the day, and we liked it. Okay, this is just coal. Oh no, there are some MREs. Sweet. Cockroaches can't climb tables, so it's perfectly safe up there. There we go. I guess we can turn this stuff into trash? Good old 042. Isn't that... Wait, why does that say midnight? Oh, that's when we got the email. Ah, yeah, day 4. It's actually day 4. Okay, we're only waiting on the detector on this one. That's gonna be all we need to do today. We ship this off, and then we can buy back our daughter. Now, listen to this. Love that sound. Godot has a light mode and it's hell? Why would you, as a living human being, turn on light mode? Wait, wasn't there a creature? It went away. I do wish there were more entities just walking around on the map. There are a few, but I wish there were more. Because the way this game is, you're perfectly safe and not in any danger 99% of the time. And when you first play it, it doesn't feel that way. The first time you play this game, it feels like you're actually in danger all the time, which is very good. I think horror games work well when you are perfectly safe, but you feel like you're about to die at any given point. Oh, we should also fill the ATV. But I do think on like the second playthrough, you know that you're like perfectly safe, and it would be nice if they had like some things that still could like hurt you. You know what I mean? Like right now, there is nothing that can actually fuck us up. So we're perfectly safe, but I do wish there was like, could be a little something. We can have a little scare, just as a treat. Okay, Beginner's Guide to Recycling. I think we know how to do this. Paper, metal, more coming soon. I am gonna keep this around because it's gonna be helpful for where we want to when we want to upgrade our daughter. I guess we should just start putting garbage on here. No blueprints. You need quite a lot of it. I think you need 1 rubber trash, 2 metal trash, 2 electric trash to upgrade a Kerfer? Oh, Roblox, you got stopped by the Automod in Spanish. I don't know what that Spanish means, so I'm not gonna let it through Automod. Listen, if Automod's correct English, then I'm like, hey, I know what that English word means. That's not actually that bad. Like, I don't care if someone says shit. But if someone says something in Spanish, I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna risk letting that through automod. Let's try the elevator. Oh my god! This. Oh, it gets faster. It gets faster. Okay. Oh. Gamer, that is slow. Okay. Put some trash on here. Wait, you can eat that? I'm not gonna eat the half-eaten apple. You know what? I'm not actually gonna collect all the trash right now. Translate it then. I'm not gonna... No? Oh, nothing underneath it. I'm not gonna translate something potentially offensive in Swedish. In Swedish and Spanish. What am I talking about? Oh, it shows you the box it has to be in now. That's sweet. No more ambiguity. Was there anything else in this room? Trash, the seat of a chair? I guess we might, like, just bring this box into the actual room. Remember the friend who was leaving and I was... Yeah! I do remember Midnight Blue. How's that situation going? Automode knows the truth about treacherous Spaniards. Oh, thank you, Boba. That's what it means. Ah. They cried when I gave it to them. Wait, that's Ert. That's Ert. We're upgrading this signal later. This one actually has some shit on it. We're gonna upgrade this one later. That's not Ert? This just sounds like someone speaking German though. There's no way this ain't Ert. I made a mac and cheese sandwich. Can you go back in time and not do that? I'm sorry. A macaroni and cheese sandwich. Boba, you're a big fan of macaroni and cheese. How do you feel about a macaroni and cheese sandwich? Okay. Now we can get our daughter back. There's no way this isn't 100 points. Like, it's 75 just from the paper alone. I'm just glad they liked it. Yeah, you were a really good friend. It was a great idea making the collage. If that's Earth, where are we? Homie, you can pick up signals from Earth. Earth sends signals to satellites. We are like shooting up into space. There's satellites. There's one right there. I like the second one, just mac and cheese as the bread with cheese in it. It's 90 points? Oh. I just crave your eggs now, babe. That is something a girlfriend can say to a boyfriend and it's perfectly fine. But if a boyfriend says that to a girlfriend, that's weird as hell. That sounds like science talk to me. We don't take kindly to that around here. Oh. I got a point, Stein. I should stop being such a nerd. I want your cooking. One of my favorite moments when I was in Singapore just now was Boba was talking to her aunt about me. And her aunt asked like, oh, does your boyfriend know how to cook? And then Boba said, he knows how to cook everything I like. And I was like, yes! I'm getting like good boy points with the aunties. Crispy mac and cheese is bombs? My aunt told me to treat you well. Well, you do. Your uncles told me to treat you well. Oh yes, there's a signal right nearby. Let's go. My relatives also say you are very obedient. What does that mean? Oh yeah, when you told me to go to the bathroom. What do you mean? That's 90 points? What do you mean that's 90 points? 32 plus 75 is a lot more than 90. Now, if you'll excuse me, mister, I am getting my daughter back. My daughter is on the way. I was like saying, man, say he want to go toilet, and you refuse to go toilet. I didn't want to go to the bathroom. I got another one of those VTuber ads. Are you sure those ads aren't about me? Because last time I checked, I'm also a VTuber. Legally. It limits it to 50 when nothing is moving. That does make sense. Yeah, Midnight Blue is hyped. My Dodor? Is that like how Hodor would say daughter? Or is that what you would call Hodor if Hodor was your daughter? Who are you having a daughter with? You? I assumed? I always viewed you as Alakisha's mom. Whoa. Did you see that? Looks like a what? Oh, because it's raining. Okay. Alakisha! You're back! Okay, have a fun time. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Alakisha! Yay! My daughter's back! Hold on. Alakisha, can you stand still for a moment? No, actually, I don't want her to explode in the house. It could be dangerous. Alakisha, you're back! Wait, can we, no broken servers, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna need to clean up here. This isn't a, fitting environment for our robot cat girl daughter. You have no idea how glad I am that we got Alakisha back. But I do wish she could be a bit less hyperactive. I love her. The sapphic lesbian text is stuck on screen. I think there's an easy way of fixing that. There you go. This should fix it. She's the best? Oh hey, it's Peru. What do you mean Peru? There's nothing here that looks like the Peruvian flag. Okay. But there's no server that's broken. Oh shit, we only have MREs, yeah. We're gonna need to find some non-MRE food, which means we might actually need to, like, buy food. There's probably still some... oh, lightning. There's probably still some food on the map that we haven't picked up yet. Some, free food somewhere, but, listen, at some point we were gonna need to start buying food, and that point might have been reached. 100. And frequency? It seems to be that it's more common to get a high frequency. Meaning like over 100 degrees. Than it is to get... no, I mean over 500. And it is to get a low one. There you go. One thing I think this game does a lot better than Signal Simulator is that when you've set this, it's set. It doesn't like start changing. Okay, listen. Alakisha. Alakisha. Oh, there is a broken server. Go fix it. Look at my daughter. She's doing her... what the fuck is that? When did you get that? You didn't tell me you had arms? You never told me you had arms? That's new. Oh, wait, is that not her name? Her name is Alakisha. Why did you think her name was Peru? I wanted to create a little miniature mod of Alakisha even though I've never played this. No, I didn't kill her. I turned her off. Why did you think her name was Peru? Like, I turned off my computer again. She had arms before? I have never seen her arms. I killed her temporarily. View it as sleeping medicine. It's a Kerfur with the color pink. I didn't know you had arms. You've been my daughter for like dozens of hours of game time. I didn't know you could do that. What does the toggle do? Oh, right, it's the charging cable. That's the toggle. And that was a bit too loud. You never turned her off in old streams. Yeah, I didn't turn her off. I had like a cage I put her in. I had a cage I would put her in. I didn't know you had arms. Okay, I'll add that one. Quote, add, I didn't know you had arms. That is a good quote. Wait, how many quotes are we up to now? That didn't say quote added, by the way. Quotes. The quote was added. We are at 119 quotes. So what I would do back in the day was I would like make a cage and put her in that cage. Damn, that's a lot. There's a guy I used to watch on stream before that legit had like 4,000 quotes, but he'd also been streaming for 10 years. Okay, Alakisha, do you know how to climb stairs? You know what? Let's get a soda. What? Hello? Okay. So that's Fancy. Wug Hellbear. That's definitely what I'm getting. Shrimp. Dr. Penny. PP. Meow Mew. I am getting a... What? I am getting a Wug Hellbeer. Does this make me drunk? What's the description of this thing? No description, okay. No. There we go. We gotta be a good role model. She can't climb stairs! Wait, no, you can't climb stairs. You know how to get into the satellite arrays. No, wait, where's the light switch? There we go. Can you go downstairs? Just fucking jumped. Okay, Alakisha, you watch over me while I sleep. Make sure this motherfucker doesn't do anything. I'ma write this story while watching. Write this story? That ain't my mug. If I was ever to drink a root beer, it would unironically be mug root beer. That's the only one I know that's like memeable. Make sure no aliens force-feed him shrimp in his sleep. I'm writing a detective fiction story. Yo, let's go. There's an outlet near the entrance door. Alakisha, what you do? You can make a cage there. Oh shit, I slept too long. Garavant? No. I'm gonna assume that was Alakisha that like knocked this guy over. You know what? If Alakisha doesn't want me to have it in bed, then I'm not gonna have it in bed. But I am gonna have it watch over me. Okay, we slept till 100, but we didn't get gears. Now, where is Alakisha? Where is my daughter? She might have gone to fix a server. Monsters? No? Camera. Alakisha. What the fuck? Alakisha? You get stuck in the closet. Let me close that for you. I think she went out in the night to fix a server. Or she like glitched through the floor, because I think that's where my bedroom is. Wait, hold on. Can you? Oh, there are broken servers. Okay. Light flicker? Hold on. You gotta try Barks. Barks? Why is a mannequin in your bed? I'm regretting the mac and cheese sandwich. Cheese and brioche don't mix well. Hold on, I'm gonna check out this clip that Roblox posted. It's named Light Flicker. Am I right? Oh! Oh, hold on, take a look at this. Good people. Take a look at this. Look here in the living room, like on the left of those windows. Look at that. Am I right? You see that? I think that is Alakisha opening the door. Actually, I think that's what it is. I think I know what that is. Write this story. Let me demonstrate what I think happened. What I think happened... Oh wait, there's no door here. There is no door here. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, no, I have no idea what that light is. Bark is the superior root beer of mass market ones. All the servers good, or? All the servers are good. The end is near. I have my daughter with me, so it's all okay. Or just root beer. Wait, we can use Alakisha to see what we look like. Do we still look like a furry? Alakisha, I need you to look me in the face. No, in the face. Okay, we're either gonna need to make her a cage, like right there, or we're just gonna need her to chill. How are you doing on power? Okay, you're a little low on power. You're a little low on power, so let's get you hooked up. Gotta charge our daughter. There we go. How you doing? Charging. Beautiful. I have 10,000 monies. You have 10,000 British pounds. Can you give half of them to me? Get hooked to craft Omega Curvers. Wait, why is this on 0? Did this reset? Alakisha, did you mess with my settings while I was asleep, or was that just a funny gnome alien? You need the hook to craft Omega Curvers? I don't remember that. Because Storm, there was rain. I didn't know that changed that kind of stuff. Bardban, I just want you to know I really respect you for sticking to the bit and only communicating via gnomes. Well, opening the bunker, isn't that just flicking off the switches? Like, if you turn off lights, you can go to the bunker. We can actually do that right now. If we want to. Fixed in 063? So there's no way to get into the bunker now, then. Do you want to get into the meat room? Oh! That's a bone! Oh! Skull! 3 out of 7 skulls. We are nearly halfway. One more skull and we are over halfway there. That would be a spoiler, yeah. Yeah. I don't want to know how to get into the bunker. But if I can't figure it out myself, I will ask. That's 3 human skulls. Only need 4 more. There we go. We should check the email actually. 3 signals of level 0. This one's right below. I keep getting sent remote psychic attacks with this random lady called Melissa from Utah. My head hurts so bad. Lumpycat, I'm gonna have to ask you for about 15,000 words of additional information, because I do not feel like you have properly explained that situation. I investigated the light flicker, and guess what? Don't spoil what the light flicker is, unless it's like a bug or something. If it's just like Alakisha running around, then that's okay. But if it's like actually an event that makes the light flicker, then I don't want to know. I watched it in 0.25 speed and saw your daughter flung in the sky. She do be like doing that. Sensor error. Oh. We will get the signal, inshallah. What I said is pretty self-explanatory. Is this some kind of American thing I'm too European to understand? What do you mean remote psychic attacks? And what do you mean? You say she's a random lady, but she's also named Militia. Like, do you have any history with this lady? How do you know she's sending you psychic attacks? Sounds like Alakisha? Yeah. I mean, I've seen her arm. You're telling me someone with an arm like that doesn't know how to fly? I don't believe you. How are you doing on the charging? 100%! Sweet. Toggle. Activate. He gets a bit too excited sometimes. No broken servers? Oh, I love the way she just falls over. Okay. Is this the right polarity? No. That kind of looks like a smiley face, like eye, mouth. There we go. I do think someone should make a mod for this that makes it so there's like just way too many polarities. And make it so the signal is always the polarity that's the furthest away. Make it so the correct polarity is always the last one checked. You can tell when you're getting sent psychic attacks. Well, in that case, and I don't think I've ever been sent one. SV ping. Every server should be up, because Alakisha would fix them if they're down. Booby. I'm back and holy shit. What happened? You okay, fish? SD Calol. Romeo was a bit down. Oh, we should definitely do a transformer check. I have reread Potion Vendor FAQs. What do you mean Potion Vendor FAQ? I know potion seller. My potions are far too strong for you, traveler. I know that video. Like, that video has 10 million views. Everyone knows that one. But what do you mean Potion Vendor FAQ? Is that like a game where you like run a potion shop? It's a short story that I think about every fucking day. You sure this isn't Potion Seller? It's so good, I'm gonna hit someone. What is the story about? And more importantly, are you okay? One day I'm gonna walk outside and all the leaves are gonna fall off the tree and they're gonna land on the ground and turn into a puddle of blood. I have to go now, but have fun with the game and keep Alakisha safe, please. Don't worry. No weird alien is gonna get to my daughter. Thank you for stopping by, Midnight Blue. It's always fun having you around. My sleep schedule is fricked up. It's only 8:30 p.m. You know, a lot of people would say going to bed at like 9 p.m. is like a goal. The cat noise scared me. A lot of people would say like going to bed at 9 p.m. That's like they fixed their sleep schedule. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I can link it. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not gonna read a short story. Sorry. But, if you could give me, like, the why it's good, that would be much appreciated. Goodbye, Midnight Blue. This woman from Utah named Militia is using dark magic to make me feel unimaginable pain in my cranial area. You did the thing where you say a very confusing sentence, and then someone says like, I don't understand, please explain, and then you say the exact same sentence again, just with different words. Like, everything you just said, like, yeah, I understood that from the first sentence. What I want to know is, what does any of that mean? Why does Melissa do this to you? Now you can see the whole map. 5 entities? That has to be the door, right? But it's just kind of stuck there. It's not doing anything. I'm old enough that 9 p.m. sounds like a great time to go to sleep. I wish I could fall asleep at 9 p.m. Nothing good comes from Utah. Shots fired. Nothing good comes from Utah. And I'm not a high enough level wizard to send psychic blasts all the way to Utah. I have no idea why it's good, but damn does it give me shit tons of emotions. Huh. She's a dark magic user. Dark magic users are always evil. A generic fantasy taught you nothing? Sure, she's evil, but why does she focus on you? What is it that makes you an appealing target? Why doesn't she use that magic on, like, a politician? How does she even know that you exist? You remember tree that should be on that place? It might be it, or it's a deer. That is... I don't think it's a deer, because this thing is standing still. But there is... It is true that just weird trees can spawn. Freikandel Kaskroket. Is that Icelandic? Anyway, thank you for the follow. I've been watching your stream for some hours now. I like it. Also, what do you think are the best upgrades? First of all, thank you for the follow and the kind words. In my opinion, first of all, the best upgrade is a Kerfus. The best upgrade is a Kerfer, because they can fix servers for you, so you don't need to leave base. And if you upgrade them, they can go and do hash codes. When it comes to upgrade, it is... Processing level is nice, because you can get higher level signals. But server stability, if you don't have a Kerfer, server stability is nice, because it means you have to spend less time outside of base. But download speed... where is it? Detector quality. They make it so you get the signals faster. That's nice. And then ping speed. It's ping speed or sensor speed. It's one of these that make it so that it's much faster to like actually pick up the signal. And I think those 4 things are the most important upgrades. But I'm not actually good at this game. Like, I'm not actually good at at Voices of the Void. But yeah, I think the best thing you can get is Omega Kerfer. But those are a bit complicated to get. Shouldn't expect to be able to get one of those right away. Too many vowels for Icelandic. I guess that's true. What does your name mean? I'm not even sure what to call you. Freikandel. Is it okay if I call you Freikandel? How do I make an Omega Kerfer? I hate hash codes. You need to get 2 Kerfers. And you need to split them into parts. Then you need to get a bunch of trash items. And I think you need a blueprint as well. Put them on the crafting table and you smack them together. Might come back in a few hours. I gotta be real with you, Roblox. I don't think the stream is gonna last for a few hours. Oh. How many signals was it? 3 signals? 3 signals at level 0. We can absolutely get 3 level 0 signals. Can we eat MREs now? Oh, we can eat them, yes. Okay, and then we get some Toblerone. Toblerone gives you sleep back. That's nice. Okay, sweet. But you said you will see tutorial. Okay, bye. Oh, it's Dutch! Ah! Frikandel is a meat food thing, and a kåskrote. Nani? Oh, I think that's I think that's the detector finishing. Yeah, I think that's just the detector finishing its work. It's something like that as well. I do know the translation. Okay, so it's just like 2 pieces of food slap. Delta is down. It's just 2 pieces of food smacked together. Is it okay if I just call you Frikandel then?
No.
If you would like me to call you something else, please let me know. Go, my daughter! Do my job for me. Okay. Look at her go. She does have night vision. I think... I was just about to say, I think they fixed them getting stuck on the terrain. Yeet! You okay? Oh shit, oh okay. I thought she fell in the river for a second. It's nice having my daughter do the hard work for me. Now she's conjuring Mei-chan to flick my earlobe. You still haven't answered why this supposed dark magic woman, which is a really good song by the way, is after you. What did you do to piss her off? Why is she doing this to you and not like a political figure? Could you try the Dutch pronunciation? I think it would be funny to hear you try. I thought Frikandel was the Dutch pronunciation. Frikandel? Hold on. Frikandel. Translate? Let's go. No, I'm not translating from Icelandic. I'm translating from Dutch. Okay, let me know if this sounds correct.
Frikandel.
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 Frikandel. Okay, frikandel. Oh shit? Lumpy, I refuse to take your vote seriously until you explain to me what you did to this woman. I think the guy I trapped inside my mind prison last night was her brother. There you go, classic mistake. People always go, oh, this is a powerful wizard, I should trap him in my mind palace. They never consider that wizards have like family members that also know spell and shit. Nice. I am Norwegian, and Norwegian is surprisingly similar to Dutch. So I do feel I have kind of an unfair advantage. My daughter, she cannot climb stairs. I do wish they gave her like a better jump, so she could actually like get inside, but cause she used to be able to climb the stairs in the old base design, but not in the new one. Okay. So funny how she just falls over. Okay. Ooh, gas giant. I would say black hole on that one, but gas giant. Yeah, no, that's a nothing signal. Okay, we only need one more. One more signal, and then we just need hash codes and we're done for the day. I think after we get the download on this one started, we'll go and do the tutorial Easter egg. Like, once we get to 100 here, we'll go do the tutorial Easter egg. Because that did get extended. And apparently we should bring... almost at a pickaxe. We should bring a crowbar. $99.6. We can do better. 100. Oh, this is wide. Sometimes the degrees feel like they're legit pinpoint accurate, but sometimes you get the ones that are like this, where you have a lot more leeway. Still hard to get it to 100 though. Might need to settle for 99.9. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna hit the save. And we're gonna go to the main menu and do the tutorial Easter egg. Did the tutorial yesterday, I figured out to be some Easter eggs in there. Too many weird bits not to be. You haven't seen the tutorial Easter egg? This shit is long. I think I remember all of it. Oh shit, I don't remember the code. I don't remember... Oh, there's a burger. I don't remember the code for the door. That's gonna be a problem. Crowbar. Smack, 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 smack. Also, this is destroyed, but can't we just grab them? Oh, we can. Wait, wasn't this the thing where there's like the weird... Yeah, the nuclear core things. That's like the second Easter egg. Which we also don't need to do. I think that one was just like its own thing that didn't lead anywhere. Okay. Speedrunning the tutorial. There we go. And here's the first part of the Easter egg. There's a key. Up here. That we need to grab. Don't make it easy. Also, my problem is I'm tapping the E key. You want to hold it. There we go. Got the key. Collect. And when you get over here, you want to fall into the hole. You don't want to jump down, you want to fall into it. That takes you back to the spawn room. Lets you open this secret compartment. I found a flesh pile at the transformer. Oh yeah! I remember the first time I saw that. You summoned a demon familiar. Oh me, you really shouldn't have done that shit to the wizard. There we go. You turn that around. And it opens this little gate. Swim through the water, like the one part in Half-Life. I knew there had to be something there, couldn't make it up there. Bro, we're not even like a tenth of the way through this. Here's where you need the crowbar, and that is so freaking loud! That is so loud. I mean, this part of the tutorial just reminds me of like Half-Life. Also, we don't want to use up the battery. Gonna need it later. Edward the Great, my remembered. What the hell are you... What do you mean, Edward the Great? Okay, I don't remember the code for this door, though. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look up what the code was for this, because I forgot what it was. Voices of the Void tutorial door code. Let's see, does anyone have the code? 7260. Nope. That's not it. 7261. Someone is saying 7261. There we go, that's the code. I'm not sure how you're supposed to get that, but that's what it is. Come down the stairs. There are some secret messages hidden around, like... Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. We're gonna ignore those. Oh shit, that was a part of this Easter egg. Oh. Oh, I forgot that we needed those. That's okay, we can go back and get them. I thought the nuclear core things was like its own Easter egg. Do I remember where all of those are? Oh yeah, it's if you respawn, that brings you to its, if you respawn, that brings you to, a new place. Server room puzzle tip has the numbers. Server room puzzle tip has the numbers. Okay. I didn't know that. But how do you pronounce your name? Puvator? Puvotter? Puv? Puvutter? How? That you might have the most difficult to pronounce name I have seen. Uvu. P Uvuter. I'm gonna call you. I'm not going up there. I'm not messing around with the R roll. Okay, so the nuclear core things. One of them... I don't think there's any of them in this room. But there is one in here. Now let's find something to throw at it. Should be good enough. Whoop! That was a miss. I need to aim higher. I'm gonna need to aim quite a bit higher than that. Don't you ever wish that human skulls floated in water? Maybe we stand closer. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. You just pretty much need to touch that thing. Like, if you just touch it, it falls down. Really? Over. Over. I think that might be like the least... I think that might be the Uvu face with the worst pronunciation. Oh, to keep throwing it too high. So this is where one of them is. I think I remember where you find another one, but that's too low. I'm not sure where the last one is. Like, I remember one of these being in a room with a pipe in it. The Estonian pronunciation isn't better. I mean, the way I would pronounce that letter is Leroy978. Thank you for the follow. Yes! Nuclear core, you're mine. It glows blue underwater. Okay, let's see. Server room has the tip for it. It'll be in here, right? Not that one. Not that one. 2116? What? What do you mean 2116? 2 minus 116. But the code is 7261. So I'm not sure how this would tell you it. It's a 216, but one number is random and changed. Okay. Cherenkov radiation in this for the core? I do love me some blue radiation. Am I crazy, or is there also a nuclear core in this room? Or wait, shit, is it just in here? Where are the two other nuclear cores? (7261). Oh, okay, okay. I don't remember where the other one is. Bardbun again, only communicating via gnomes. Oh, I fucking think that's the first time I missed the pipe. Whee! Oh, wait, I know where one is. I know where one is. One is up there. Be very careful. We don't trigger the Ari roll. Actually, this would be easier if we just did this. There was one time I played this off stream where I tried to kill the Ari roll with the gasoline canisters. Did not work. What would I do? What I would do to get a second monitor? Homie, I have 2 monitors. I feel like I need another one. Okay, we can't climb that. We're gonna need to lift this one. Wait, I'm on the wrong side of it. There we go. Oh, it's too steep. We can climb it. Okay, there we go. That's 2. That's 2. I seem to remember number 3 being in a room with like a bunch of pipes and shit, but I don't remember how to get there. Something I use my drawing tablet as a second. I have 2 monitors. They're just normal computer monitors. I used to have 3 when I lived in my parents' house, but one of the monitors was legit just a TV. I don't think the monitor is in this part of the tutorial. I don't think this part has the monitor. 1 to 2 is like a 2,000,000% better. 2 to 3 is 4,000% better. I think 3 to 4 monitors might actually be a downgrade. Because a monitor isn't free. A monitor is not free. I don't think this is the way to the core. I think the core is someplace else. Excluded? Well, yeah, if they were free, I would like to have 10 million monitors. Oh. There also takes place to have a monitor. That trash always been there? You want tips? I would like to know where the last... I lived. I would like to know where the last core is. That's everything I want to know right now. You can get a cheap monitor for the extras. Stupid. Server room and bring a crowbar. Server room and bring a crowbar. Don't say more. That's a great tip, Uvu. I'm just gonna call you Uvu. That's a good tip. That's a tip without a spoiler. Which sounds like a euphemism, but I promise you it isn't. Let's go! Because I do remember there's like a room that has like a bunch of water in it, and then it's in the water next to a pipe. Despite what it might seem like, I have done this before. Raxo? Is that how you pronounce that name? Welcome in! Hello there, General Raxo. I feel like I'm faster if I'm sprinting underwater. Oh, wait, I think I do remember where it is. There, yes, I do remember it. That's where it's at. I'm trying to find a cheap second monitor that's DP or HDMI, but no luck yet. That's the first time I've ever heard that one? Have we reached a time where Star Wars Episode 2 is counted as like an old man reference? Am I a grandpa for making that reference? Okay, and here the floor breaks. Wait, doesn't the floor break? I have never seen Star Wars. Well, you are Estonian. Don't ask me how those two things are related. No one ever made the connection. Did you want people to make that connection? I have never watched Star Wars. Oh, right! It's this place. I thought this was after you put in the 3 cores. Okay, let's see. One of them is over here. Wait, no, this is just stones. Well, we're gonna need them. We're gonna need them. There's a lot of annoying throw stones at it puzzles. Did they change where these things are? No, that one is still up there. Okay, that's the Pentagon. I think that one's over here. Right? Yeah, that's where the Pentagon goes. I thought this section was after you did the 3 reactors. I have seen like 3 movies, but wasn't really watching. Oh, you've seen 3 Star Wars movies, but you weren't really watching them. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I didn't intend it, it's just my IRL name backwards. Hello there? Is your IRL name backwards? Raxo isn't a... So your name is Oscar, by the way. So, Raxo isn't a Star Wars reference. It's hello there is a Star Wars reference. You already know about the location reset thing? No? What is the location reset thing? Oh, you were memeing? Hello there is a meme in Star Wars, yes. Hello there. Oh, General Kenobi. That's a terrible impression, but you get the gist of it. I thought because of Captain Rex. Who is Captain Rex? The only captains I know about is Jack Sparrow and... What's the Russian guy? What is it? Russian cartoon. He's got red hair and his dad beats up, His dad beats up James Bond. What the fuck was the name of that cartoon? He goes to the USA and some guy in trench coat immediately goes like, "Hey you, give me Smokey." And he's like, "Drugs are bad." And then he beats him up. What the fuck was the name of that one? I think it starts with P. I was talking about you saying that their name was Hello There backwards. Ah. New Bagadi? No. Blue Clone Trooper? I'm talking about a Russian cartoon from like 1974. It's like Captain Prosnin or something like that. Well, that complicates things. We hit it and it didn't fall. Oh, that's gonna take a couple of rocks. That just sounds like the plot of Comrade Detective. Go, if you search up like Capitan Prosnin or something like that, you're gonna find it. No! I reset my location! It's not that bad actually, we can just run back. I didn't know pressing C in that room resets you to the spawn point. That's okay though, no progress lost. Captain Rex is a blue clone trooper. I watched the Gennady Tarkovsky Clone Wars back when I was in grade school. I'm 26 years old now. I have not seen the 3D animated Clone Wars. That was after my time, unfortunately. 501st? I don't know what that means. You proceed to... Yeah, I did. I didn't mean to do that, but I did. Now we have to do this slow-ass vent crawl again. Am I the only one here that has watched, like, 1970s Russian cartoons? Like, Krokodil Gila, you know, Cheburashka? I'm gonna take that loading redeem as a yes. I think so. You guys are missing out. I also did watch the Soviet Treasure Island. You know that Captain Livesey meme? Or Dr. Livesey that everyone memed about? He does the Planck walk. I watched the whole original movie with 2 friends of mine. One of whom is Russian, and the other one took like a semester of Russian at university. For you, rum and death are the same word. guys remember that meme? Crocodile Gina, my beloved. I knew it. I knew it. They weren't exactly around in the US in 80s, 90s. Were you around in the US in the 80s? Are you 40 years old? You're Norwegian? That explains a lot. Is that an insult? Or what do you mean that explains a lot? Russian cartoons were not popular in Norway during the Cold War. In case people didn't know, Norway has been in NATO since day one. Kinda had to smuggle in those cartoons. I watched them on the internet. Like 2 years ago, that's how I found them. I have my friend who grew up in Russia, and I have my friend who studied Russian. New Gogodi is from the 70s. New Pogodi, I haven't heard about that one. I am old, not quite 40, but near. I feel you, homie. I'm 26, and I feel like I'm 74. Every time I talk to, like, an old person, they're like, yeah, I, like, never feel like an adult. Like, I feel like the same way I do when I'm 17. And I'm like, motherfucker, I'm 26. Every year I feel like I'm dying. Oh. I thought you were still showing the Soviet cartoons over there. I don't think we ever did. Norway borders Russia, yes, but not like culturally Russian. Norway is aggressively NATO. Hold on. Isn't... Did they change? There it is. Okay, we got 3 nuclear cores. Now we can continue. Come on. There we go. You watch them for fun? I grew up on them. We are not the same. Yeah. Fish is literally from a Warsaw Pact country. No, you're actually from a Soviet Union country. You just wait. Russian is the name. What is that one about? I haven't heard about that one before. I think I know a lot more about Soviet era cartoons than the average Western 26-year-old does, but I don't know nearly as much as someone who grew up in Eastern Europe. Not that it's a flex. It's just some of those cartoons are kind of good. Have you seen the one about the hedgehog that gets lost in the fog? It won like an animation award. It's really good. Okay, the nuclear cores have been collected. I think there's a loading screen when you get to the bottom here, isn't there? Does it not do like a load? But yeah, there's this like Soviet era cartoon that has like a hedgehog who wants to meet his friend who is a bear. And to get to him, he has to walk through like a fog. And this is really good. It's a good thing you can't drown in the tutorial. Wolf trying to catch and presumably eat hare. I think that when Mr. Dr. Nose is too lazy to actually do game development, he has to add shit to the tutorial. Oh. Okay. This is my least favorite part. The maze. Luckily, one of our viewers, Roadblocks, were so kind as to post how to get through the maze. I'm gonna look at their video. They walk forward, and they turn to the left, and... Okay, wait, this is going way too fast for me to follow. Okay, they walk in, they walk down the hallway, they turn to the left, and then they turn to the right twice. That's what we're gonna do. The first time we did this, we were stuck in this maze for like an hour. And then they go in here. And that's as far as I got in the video. Then they turn left. They take the first left 2 times, and then they go all the way. So left, left, you go all the way. And here you pretty much have to turn left. Roblox, hello, I'm watching your video right now. You can drown in a tutorial, but it takes like 5 minutes. And I'm not they, I'm him. I'm sorry. You didn't tell me your pronouns before. Okay, wait. So where did he go from here? Left, and then the first right, and then all the way, and then left. Left, right, all the way, left, and then you have to go right here. Have to go right. And there's a left and a right next to It Wasn't Me. Okay. Let's see where he goes. Okay, he goes to It Wasn't Me. Yeah, okay. Thank you for making it very obvious that that's where you were. Okay, and he goes this way. What? Sorry, he goes this way, and then I think he turns left. Wait, I gotta watch that again. Masha and the Bear. I haven't seen that one. Wait, he does turn around. Then he goes left, all the way, and then right, right. Left, all the way, right, right. And here you have to go left. You haven't? What, have you? Oh, okay, wait. Fuck, this is actually hard to follow. So he goes all the way, he turns left. All the way, right, right, left. And goes all the way to the end and backtracks. Wait, I'm lost. Right, right. I feel like I'm walking around in circles. The video is good. The problem is I lost where I am in the video. Oh, this wasn't me. Okay, so you went. Fuck it. I'm gonna watch this part again from the start. I tried my best to memorize. We have it in Germany. Oh, du sprechen Deutsch. Ich kann sprechen Deutsch. Okay, so it said it wasn't me. Then he goes all the way and he turns left. We're gonna do this step by step. He goes all the way, turns left. Then he goes all the way and he turns right. Not like DDR Germany, but BRD Germany. He goes all the way and he turns right. And then he turns right. Okay. So he's here. You sound Russian speaking German. I don't know any Russian. I don't know German for that matter. All the way and then backtracks a little. So that is here. Then he goes left immediately. And then he goes all the way and then left. I think the problem was I went right here. Then he goes all the way and left. All the way and right. How did you find your way through this so fast? All the way and left. Wait, that's nothing. Oh, he turns around. He turns around. And then it goes like this. Yeah. And then he goes to the left. And then he goes left. Then he turns around, goes back to the... If you want to make a video to like help someone follow you through a maze, please don't like double back. That makes it so hard to follow. All the way to the end and then left. All the way to the end and then backtrack a little for right. I really appreciate the video though. All the way left. All the way left. Right. Tree from Prostokvasino is a banger. If you have at least one Ritzel is Mother Russia, you already... I have no idea what that means. Is a video in the Discord or rather KMS to go through that maze unguided? It is in my Discord. It was posted by Roadblocks. Oh my god. Oh. It backtracks all the way here. Goes down left. Goes to the right. And then I think he goes in here. He does. Goes all the way left. This maze is the worst part of this. All the way left. We're nearly at the end of the video. All the way right. All the way right. Turns back and goes like this. And then the first to the left. Then immediately right. Oh, and then left, and that's the end? Oh! Yes! Oh, thank you, Roadblocks. Did you get Crowbar? I got Crowbar. Oh, yes. Those old Soviet era cartoons are bangers? They are. Oh. Yeah, I hear you, monster. You're not scary. Oh. Yes. Oh, they added more monster noises to this. It's such a long fucking puzzle. The water, I hate the water, I hate the water. We gotta. Oh, no, 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 no. I wasn't spamming spacebar. Then we gotta just do a little trick jump. I messed up and broke my legs. I do wonder what I'm gonna need the crowbar for. Even I don't know what's after that. I got crashed. I did crash the first time I like got to the second to last room of this. I'm jumping too far out. And that did make me really angry. Oh, we can just climb this part. That made me mad. One thing I remember Smash from the Soviet Union was the fucking build quality of stuff. Best things ever made. Oh, Jesus. There we go. What? Oh, that felt like I was close enough. Just jump and then spam spacebar to climb onto it. Come on. Come on, you can do it. No? Am I moving too fast, like, horizontally? I don't think that should be an issue. Tiring my thumb having to spam spacebar. Ah, that was just way too far. That was off it. The live spacebar reaction. Jesus Christ, how am I so bad at this jump? I did this on like the first try last time. Okay, that was just awful. That wasn't even an attempt. Come on. I'm supposed to be stronger than this. Okay, lock in. That was the worst one so far. Oh, that was so bad. I was not locked in at all. I was locked out. Okay. Jesus. Freshno, I did like that. Walk off and spam. Just walk? No jump? Oh yeah, that actually looks like it could work. That actually looks like it could work. I'm gonna try that. I do wish you could hold spacebar to do the climbing instead of having to spam it. Oh, yes! That was a good tip. That worked. Okay, and I think this is the room where we need a rock. Right? No, this is the room where we just have to, like, find the hidden button. Yeah. And this is where it crashed. The, last time I did this. Ow! My fucking leg. Oh, jeez. Okay, this is bad. We could actually die. We could actually die, and I'm not sure how to do this. Turn off player damage. I forgot that you could just do that. Player physics damage turned off. There we go. Now we will not die. Does that actually work? Because sometimes I feel like you have to do the settings multiple times. Jesus. I have no idea how you're meant to get on that thing without just doing trial and error. I feel like there's a strategy you can use to just get on this thing every time. Like, I just go off the ladder and then spam spacebar. Oh, there we go. Okay, this is where it crashed for me. I climbed this ladder, fell down, and then the tutorial crashed. We did go back later and go all the way, but, like, there's, like, nothing after this. In the old version, there's nothing after this. Well, might crash again. It didn't. It did crash! Oh, fuck you, video game. Oh, I feel like that crash is nearly intentional. Oh. How sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. Once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. That is not.
You can't trust me. I don't even trust myself.
Who did the Dracula flow? That was perfectly timed. Oh. Amazing Grace is not in my vocal register. Oh. You woke me and I got so confused. I'm sorry, baby. The game crashed after like an hour of getting to a point. Oh. And you have to do the entire fucking thing over again if you want to get back there. You still want to know about the what? Yeah, what is the location reset thing? I thought location reset was just press C. This is what I experienced? Oh. What is the location reset thing? Also, I'm transparent right now. I hydrated, don't worry. Oh, I'm so angry. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna take a look at the clip of me freaking out at the llama. Clips. Where is it? Light flicker, schizophrenia moment. Fresh note dies from llama, not real clickbait. Oh, let me get this up on screen. This is what happened when I found the llama today. Why is it cropped so weirdly? There we go. Look at this. Quality? Quality. SV target TR1. We are right next. Ah! Oh, fucking holy shit! Oh my god. Oh. Also, see there? Lama Satana. I just did the command. I turn around and immediately it's there. R1. We are right next. Ah! Oh, fucking.
That's the most scared I have ever been on stream. That's the most scared I have ever been on stream. Let me find the clip of the first time I saw that. First time that happened. There we go. Funny llama. Take a look at this one. This is the first time that happened. That's gonna require money.
Ah! What the fuck? It scared me so much. I opened the.
Oh, that is good. So the main game, you reset the location with dot on numpad, but something funny happens when you do it. Yeah, you spawn in a. You spawn in the. Probably shouldn't show that page actually. You spawn in the in a secret room. There's like nothing to do. You did do the clip. It does say that it's clipped by you. Hold on. Let me just Omega warning? Yeah, I know. But there's bones. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm not doing the whole tutorial secret again. After we crashed out, unless someone has a no-clip cheat, I'm not going through the maze again, and I'm not doing the nuclear core puzzle again. I am gonna do it because I want to see the new stuff, but that's not today. I'm streaming tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central European time. I'm gonna play more Voices of the Void, but for now, I'm gonna hit this. There we go. So what happens if you do the if you teleport to spawn in the tutorial. You get to go to this room when there's a bunch of water in it. Except this one. This one has no water. I don't know why. And it says I'm scared of water. And I need to do this, I think. No, that wasn't it. What was the next step in this room? It surely won't take long. Wasn't there one thing you could do in this room to get, like... There's one full of bones? Well, guys, we found a skull. We can just bring this one to the main game. We might be able to go to Stonehenge early. Yeet! I really like the design of the tutorial, by the way. I think it looks really cool. Okay. But, I think that's gonna have to be it. I am not throwing away my shot. No, I'm not doing the tutorial Easter egg today again. Probably do it tomorrow. I tried to drown on the one full of bones because curiosity kills the cat, but it doesn't do anything. I don't think there's anything to do in that room. No one is live? No one is live? Really? The whole community, no one is live. Why can't I raid myself? Wait, what? I can raid myself? I'm not doing that. Okay, no one in the community is live. There's one person on my follow list who is live. They have 10,000 viewers. I'm not raiding someone with 10k viewers when I have 19. Maybe that one time we were at 50, I would have done it, but not now. Does anyone have anyone they want me to raid? Oh wait, how about they're not live. They're not live. No, they're not. They're on my follow list. They would have shown up if they were live. Raid Shadow Legends. Shadow Legends. There's no one streaming right now who's named Shadow Legends. No one has anyone they want me to raid? Well, let me give, now that I got time, I'm gonna give Gebwell a follow. They raided me, I'm gonna give them a follow. Moles More. We can raid moles more. They're doing art. They're drawing some weird orbs. We're gonna raid moles more. Moa is more. Yeah, we're gonna raid Moa is more. They're doing art and singing. Go tell them they're good at singing and be nice to them. Next stream tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central European time. Stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 2 p.m. Central European time. Thank you for everyone who showed up. Special thank you to Lich and Gebel for the raids. And also to Gaia Alpha, Stein, Freykandel, and Leroy for the follows. Thank you to everyone who was in chat and just talking. And thank you to all the lurkers. Next stream tomorrow. More Voices of the Void. And now we're gonna raid. And I hope to see you all next time. And until then, be nice. Oh, I had fun.
I guess a conspiracy